Alright, sorry about that. Everything seems to be running, so what is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Wintercast, I said welcome back to Discord, Dungeons & Dragons with the Solaires. Say hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Dang, we were supposed to say silent, now it's ruined.
Everything. Campaign's over. We're going back to session 1. Alright, welcome back to Pegland. You guys are at the fighting
guys, run it back.
Alright, where's Garland?
Where is that motherfucker?
Yeah.
Sculvin this time is
Killing
like,
him
no,
day
we're-
one would rock.
Just Sculvin just literally, like, immediately, like, I am going to kill that clown right now.
Why do I feel the urge to kill a clown?
Why do I have the urge to eat
Session
you?
1, the first thing, I have an urge to kill
Whoa.
clowns.
I have the urge to eat something funny.
It becomes Chuck.
Oh my god, no. Was that a group of strangers in the middle of the forest with no one around?
I think I'm gonna revive a Hydra.
How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles!
Prepare to be God.
I fucking hate it, but I love
Why did I think of that Tootsie Pop commercial where the owl goes?
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Center of a Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. That commercial is still on TV.
I know.
Hey.
That's crazy to me.
Wow.
It can't be.
It
I
is.
don't want.
It
I don't
is. When Abby was in the hospital when Avery was born, about to say we were watching TV because we were recharging our stuff, like our laptop and everything, so we couldn't watch the shows we wanted to. We were putting on TV. We're like, let's watch it, and like that commercial came out, and I was immediately like, what the? How is this thing still on? Like I mean, it was it was like that commercial was before my mom's time. Like
That's what we call perfect advertising.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's just like also
If
like
it works, don't fix it.
also like fuck that owl. He's an asshole.
Oh yeah, true.
He ate
And
that
the
kid.
turtle.
He ate that kid. So he ate that kid's fucking Tootsie Pop. Like what the hell?
Oh, Winter, shit, I meant to DM you something.
Oh yeah, you can DM me. Completely unrelated to D&D. What are you doing later?
Oh no, it is actually related to D&D, just more specifically the world.
Oh no, man, no,
right now.
World.
the world. Listen, it's just this guy Joe something, and it's his bizarre adventures, I guess. Low key, that show.
Willie's wacky wild adventure.
Wacky adventure. Oh, wacky. Oh, waka waka.
Stop it. Who's ready to, I don't know, drop some ancient structure into a volcano? That will totally not go bad.
Totally. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna go horribly wrong.
No.
Look, I'll ask them if I can do it. If they say no, it's fine. But if they say yes, I'm doing it.
Listen, I can't blame you for trying to find a place to dispose of that.
Which reminds
I
me,
don't
I
want
forgot to
this
follow
thing.
up on the artifact the Baxi person was after.
All right. Well,
Let's go
Well,
ahead.
we've kind of been,
let's just be
Yeah,
honest
that's
on
fair
D&D.
point. In the middle of dying.
So, let's go ahead and talk about what happened last time on D&D. The Solaires, after much chaos of their adventures here in Oshana, finally made their way to Celeste and had to fight their way to the temple in the center of the city. Upon getting into the temple, they had to continue to fighting these frog ogres, these kraken priests, and even a baby kraken itself to get into the temple, going underneath the water and going deep into the temple's heart. The party came across what appeared to be this weird stone that glowed a purplish, pinkish purplish color. And in that location, they found Theander, Theander, the leader of the Neo-Naga cult, and the controlled abyssal aboleth that was in his domain. The fight had continued on, and it was a long and quite frankly dangerous battle, but the party was able to overcome it, but not without some casualties. Unfortunately, Dame would succumb to the combat and die on the battlefield. Garnan nearly followed behind, and other party members getting low on resources. It is with the combined efforts of the party and Blue's quick thinking, and not to mention Henrik's strategy of keeping that goddamn aboleth at bay. The party was able to overcome this challenge, swim to the surface, narrowly dying on the way back up. But the party is currently in the temple, on top of the columns, out of the burning water. And we are going to end. We ended the session. I think we did this post session ending. Blue, you chose to use your potion of Revivify to bring Dame back to life. And so, Dame, you are also on one of the columns, literally just breathing in and out. You are currently unconscious, though. And I'm going to pick you guys up right then and there. So, you guys are hurt. You guys are in pain. The majority of your resources are gone. What would you like to do?
Crying is a free action, just a reminder.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna take. Hold on, let me scroll to double check which kind. A potion of greater healing, which I'm pretty sure that's 44. I mean, yeah, right?
But to say a greater healing potion is 44 plus 4.
Gotcha. I was right.
Well, I will ask this: do you want to use a potion, or do you guys want to just take a short rest since you guys are now the combat is finally starting to die down?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could say I'm just
Your
saying.
call,
I'm
right.
just saying, as your dungeon master, you could save your healing potions.
Your call, guys. Actually, you know what?
Just
I have.
save them.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, let's
do
it. I need to do something in a short rest.
Oh. Okay.
Y'all rest here. I feel fine since I used my time thing. I'm gonna go check up on the others. Does anyone want the gym catnap?
I'll take it.
It lets 3 people have a 10-minute rest.
A 10-minute short rest.
Yeah.
Nope, absolutely. Gotta say. Gotta say. Well,
Anyone
I'll
else?
just
gotta say.
I'll just give it to Dre or Kazir so he can figure out which of the people want to nap.
Absolutely. So I will say that I guess I'll ask this question: like, who of the party would like to use the gem catnap to take a 10-minute short rest? I say I know Stray spoke
Dame
up about
probably would.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah,
I'd take it if I can.
it.
Yeah.
Dame,
Good.
But Dame's
I'll take it.
So,
I guess.
so Garnan,
Okay.
Stray, better say you.
I-
Oh, go ahead.
I thought you needed to do something on a short rest.
I mean, yeah,
You-
but I can do it off of a short rest
Better say.
as
Okay.
well. I
Yeah,
just
no,
needed to do it.
If nobody else will take it, Alosa will take up that third use because she is beaten to hell as well.
Fair.
Alright. Y'all have a good nap. The rest of you just relax a bit. This
Henrik is getting to work.
water hurt.
Water,
Henrik,
water
have
mushroom.
fun in that rope thing.
All right. So, that being said, Blue, you are. I assume you're using your ring to take flight and.
Yes,
Flying
he's
above the water.
flying above the water, looking for where the other survivors are held up.
Absolutely. Well, I will say this because I'll get the. But I say Blue, this is probably going to take. You're going to take a minute to do this. Henrik, I'm just going to go ahead and do this first. have you go ahead and roll me a survival check.
All right, and I want to like mention he will go as like take as long as possible, make sure it's not done poorly.
In that case, if you're willing to take your time, regardless of how much time this will take, then I will go ahead and give you advantage on your survival check.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
could you save some venom for me
22.
22.
If I find
What
any
venom?
or poison or whatever? I mean,
if
Pus.
there
any
is
toxic stuff that would make for good poison.
Pus.
like
Uh,
like I
Plus-
said, if there is any.
Necrotic pus.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
so-
necrotic pus
I
would
mean,
make for
there's
good
there's
venom
some of the
or poison. I mean,
there's some of the necrotic pus on the aboleth that might work.
That's interesting.
But it's nasty.
That's interesting. You have a +3 to survival. I thought there.
No, it's not one of his proficient skills.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was curious. I was about to say I figured with.
Oh wait, no, it is.
I was about to say because you took
27.
the, yeah, because you took the skill. You took the skilled feat with this last level up.
Prodigy.
Yeah,
Yeah, you took prodigy. I was about to say.
yeah, I forgot. It's a new thing, guys. New character. Who it is?
A new character who dis.
Oh.
I say I was
New
I was
level, who it is?
just as your DM. I was just like I'm pretty confident. Like you took that specifically for stuff like this.
Yeah, no,
it's
27.
There you go.
It's just lore wise. His prodigy kicked in. He was looking at these things. I need to do this right.
All right, with a 27, I'm about to say which
Pulls out a
is.
chainsaw.
About to say, with that being the case, about to say definitely a massive success. I will go ahead and I will DM you the stuff that you get out of the aboleth. I'm about to say, in the meantime, Blue. I'm about to say, as you fly out the door, and you're above, you do see that there are a lot of Aasimar flying around trying to swarm out, try to swarm out some of the threats. You see that a lot of the creatures are like the fighting is dying down, either because their numbers are dwindling, or you're watching as some creatures are fleeing, trying to run back like the direction you guys came. Is there anything Blue would like to do? Would he prefer to just like try to find some of the leaders, or
He's looking for the leaders.
go ahead and roll me an active perception check?
While he's doing that, they're on the surface now, right?
Yeah.
And Bine is probably
Bine.
sitting on Dame.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
Would
That reminds me. Herma,
You-
would you try to take the would you want to take the infected tentacle of the aboleth?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say, "Would you like to take Dame's skin?" I was like, "Fuck, that's a loaded question."
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
No.
Not yet.
That's later.
Can I get any advantage since he's flying?
About to say yes. I will say you.
They're also flying.
Yeah, I will say I will give you advantage because you also know who you're looking for.
Yes. Advantage
I'm
just
just-
hurt me.
Dame, I'm just saying. You'd make a really good pair of boots.
Uh, 20.
I say Herma, I just sent you what
20.
you collected.
28 for does perception.
All right. So it does not take you very long to track down these individuals as they're like barking orders. Like you do see some of them are a bit hurt, but they are like being treated by some of the other Aasimar. But you do see as like there are like one of the leaders is like still like using their magic to actively like push the what's left of the forces away. But the rest of them are like basically just trying to take stock of what's happening and organizing. They do see you fly over, and at first you do see them like, but like they are like, oh, it is you. Were you able to stop what was happening?
I just want to paint a picture for them. Blue is covered in primarily his own blood, being partially melted due to not healing.
Hmm.
The aboleth and the threat. are both taken care of.
That is, we noticed that the remaining forces have either fled or have they're fighting. The fighting forces seem to have died down or fled. So we figured that that something must have happened. Is everybody okay?
We had a casualty, but I healed them. They're just sleeping now.
Oh, you are one of the cloth.
I'm he kind of just pulls out his loot. Or yeah, his loot. I am the you might believe it, champion of the Raven Queen, also a bard.
Interesting. Uh, which Blue? No rolls necessary. You are aware that Azamar have obviously disconnected themselves from their gods.
Yeah.
But it's not that they totally believe it because this is something the gods would do. It's just at the same time.
I mean, at least the Raven Queen is still just kind of chill.
Exactly. They you get the sense oh, you're tied to a god, but then yeah. You basically get the sense there's still a little bit of prejudice there. But
They're not intimidated by you.
Yeah, they're not going to give you a hard time about it though, as they kind of give you a look and go fair enough. It's good to know that casualties can be limited for you for your party. Is anybody in your party truly injured? We better say now that we have the city under control once more, we're going to start having our troops circle.
They're resting, taking some nap with cat naps. They'll be up shortly, but everything is okay. They were this close to awakening whatever underneath here.
We always knew that this would be a problem at some point, but we underestimated how they would go about doing this. We will be more.
What's the name of the demon that he turned into?
Merilith.
They partnered with the Broken Skulls. I think they got the infection. Their Aboleth had the infection, but this isn't over. This is just delayed. The worst problem wasn't the Aboleth. They had a Merilith.
And I'm gonna roll a religion check just to see if they know what that is.
Imagine being Azamar and not knowing religion.
I mean, you'd be surprised. I've met people who played Azamar who don't have proficiency in religion.
Yeah,
Alright, is a cleric and he does not have proficiency in religion.
But it's Belwraith, so.
Good point.
He's only the leader. He's only the archdinal of the fucking church.
No, what? Can you fucking have proficiency because of that?
I mean, you can you literally. You could.
You can train it. It takes time, but you have time.
Yeah,
I like that the artificer is more well versed in religion than the arc cardinal.
The thing is, in the downtime activities, you literally could, as Belwraith, off camera, you could take the time for him to become trained in religion.
Get some.
Yeah, I probably will, but I can't right now. Let's carry on.
Okay. He's leveled up 2 times since you last played him.
Truly. He is a busy man.
This is true. But they give you a look and go, yes, this has woken up, opened up our eyes to the changing fields before us. They look at the rest of their group, and they do see that they're also injured. They look back at you and go, The Council of Heaven would love to speak with you all, your entire party. Did your party have a name?
On
The ass
mainland, we are
kickers.
called the Solaires.
The Solaris. Interesting name.
Yeah.
Well, we would wish to speak with you, but I think I think we can all agree that we all need rest first. I currently will be having having our soldiers circle and protecting the city. If you and your party would like to take a building and get some rest, we also will be taking time to get some rest. Once we've licked our wounds, we would love to speak with you all.
Don't forget about the volcano.
That might be
We
a later
do,
com-
you know.
Go ahead.
That's something for, when they're not bleeding.
I
Agreed.
know,
Yeah,
just
we
figured
do
just in
need
case.
to find a place to meet up now that he just kind of looks at the temple.
Understandable. Well, we do have a they point out and you see it's not a tower like the temple is, but more of like a thicker building. It's like it kind of looks like like a grand hall.
Ah,
I just say we can meet there. That is where we typically keep stores. Things that we use, like our resources, and where we keep our finances. We can meet there and speak in the grand hall.
alright. We'll do it there. I'll get my party to move once they wake up.
Speaking of, is Alosa okay?
Alosa is okay. She did not go down in the fight.
Good. Evangeline and Michael will be quite pleased to know their daughter is okay.
She's gotten stronger. Really strong.
I'm sure they'll be very happy for that, and quite frankly, I knew she would become very powerful. I just
Sorry.
didn't think she'd come so far since the time she left.
No, she's just a princess.
I don't.
That kind of happens when you...
I apologize. I guess I never asked for your name. I know your group's name is the Solaires, but you, personally.
My name is
Sorry.
Blue Ward.
It's nice to meet you, Blue Ward. I am Manakel.
Nice to meet you too. Sorry for, just kind of looks back, not having wings.
Normally this would be an issue, but given the circumstances, you will not see any argument from me. I personally have been questioning how long we can keep this up about outlawing other races here. But you can understand why we are concerned and why we typically are very protective of our people.
Of course. I mean, with how bad the last king of Atharia was, yeah.
Indeed, he
And the king before.
not much better.
But it'll be changing soon. We're setting up a sort of council like this place has instead of a king.
A wise decision. As much as a monarchy can be successful, I feel Atharia's time. Maybe it's time for them to evolve to their changing outlands.
Yeah.
But that being said, though, you and your party should get some rest. I will be watching over my my fellow council members. We will meet up in the Grand Hall. What say in 8 hours, 9 hours?
9 hours. That way we can have time to move and get ready. We haven't really eaten in uh
Since
it's been a while.
yeah, it's been since this morning since you guys ate, and it's currently noon.
Yeah.
I don't need.
I'll
Burning through calories.
I don't
back to
need
back
food.
fights.
I need answers. I'll tell them to move. I'm gonna help out your troops a bit.
Hmm.
I'm still pretty refreshed.
Fair enough. Just if anyone gives you trouble, let them know that Manakel has given you permission to free roam the city.
Alright.
May the skies stay open for you.
And for you too.
And Manakel will return back to the council members, and you see that Manakel is also like helping them with like their wounds. Like Azamar have natural abilities of healing, but you get the sense that these guys are probably pretty badly hurt.
Yeah. Blue's going to use just sending. Actually, he's gonna just use a sending stone to Bimp.
Absolutely, you use the sending stone.
Hey Bimp, are you awake?
Yes, Blue. I'm awake. A bit tired, but I'm doing as I need.
They said they have everything covered. That people are either retreating or just lost their will to fight. So they got it covered. Can you tell the other people to move to one of the buildings so they can have, a longer rest rather than that 10 minutes?
Absolutely. I will be sure to let the rest of the party know. Are you going to be rejoining us, or?
I had to use my amulet of timekeeper, so I'm still pretty refreshed.
Oh, I'm sorry that it came to that.
It's fine. If I didn't use it, it would have been bad.
I imagine
worse than that.
We tried to get back to you guys as fast as possible. We had to fight a wastrelith.
No. Oh. You got there in time to help us swim back up, but if I didn't use it, even if we won the fight, swimming back up would have been the problem. You saw Kazir pass out while trying to swim.
Yes, I do remember. Fortunately, Knuckle had chosen to save one of his higher abilities to be able to help you guys.
Yeah.
We were running low when we got to you.
Just get into a building, get some rest. I'm gonna help them drive the monsters out for a bit. Get some good graces.
Sounds like a plan, Blue. Just make sure you be careful. Some of these stragglers could still be dangerous.
I know. Alright.
Alrighty, so.
Just rest well. Alright, Blue's gonna head forward to help out the guards.
Absolutely. And I'll say for the sake of brevity, I assume you're trying to be as polite and cordial with the other Azamar as possible.
He's trying to get in their good graces, actively helping and healing.
Absolutely. So I imagine like you're hopping and maybe helping civilians get out of trapped buildings, maybe like trying to do a little bit of healing to make sure like, wounds are taken care of, like splints are put in, so on and so forth, and fighting if necessary on any straggling like monsters that are around.
Yeah. He's pretty much just gonna cast Enlarge and Haste on the strongest guy.
Fair enough. That is a very good way to go about
it. Would Bimp be trying to get Dame over there too?
I imagine that Bimp would look over at Garnan and Philman and go, I just got off the sending stone with Blue. Apparently he has spoken with the council members. They told us that we can go into a building to get a long rest before we speak with them. We should probably move Dame to a bed in order. Garnan, could you pick up Dame?
In a minute. Busy.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
What? That was going on.
Bine is currently sitting on Dame.
So I imagine just literally like,
while that was going on, I'm going to be using the incense I stole from Blue to revive Amara because she fucking died.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense.
Oh
You,
yeah, I should.
you probably should do the same for Ivy, considering she got
Yeah.
she fucking died to the heat as well. So
Yeah, no doubt.
So as you both light your incense, Kazir's self-bought, Garnan's stolen. You got you
Yeah, I
guys.
probably have some. It's just easier to steal it from Blue.
No, I mean,
Yeah, Blue has a lot of things.
it's true. Blue is a little bit of a hoarder.
A little bit.
Yeah. To be fair though, Henrik does aid and abet his hoarding, considering he keeps giving Blue bags of holding.
Blue makes his own bags of holding now.
So,
They're called Volts.
that's true.
They're funny.
That is true.
There.
I say, Garnan, I imagine you like sit in a somewhat comfortable position and perform the ritual necessary to resummon Amara back to your side.
Yes. And then after the 10 minutes, ritual casting it, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
He will then get up, pick up Dame just over his shoulder, or try to, at least. He will approach Dame.
Mine is extremely suspicious.
I'm
You
just
just
moving
sweep the line.
him so he can sleep better. Can you move?
Bite him. So I
Mine
dissect
can
you.
understand Garnan.
Yeah.
He can. So
Yeah.
Gotta say, Furbolg ability.
He would let you, but would be staring you down the entire time.
you can follow behind closely if you want to be that watchful.
He does.
Okay. And then he will pick Dame up and move him to bed. He slits his fucking throat.
No. Yes. Get me the skin. Get me his skin.
Oh god. Henrik, I guess I'll ask this question. Would this, like, your process is going to take you a minimum of an hour to harvest all these organs?
Okay.
Would you, like, after harvesting the aboleth, would you, like, try to drag the Kraken out of the building?
Yes.
Alright. Does anybody help Henrik take the Kraken out of the building?
I'm busy.
It's an hour. It's an hour until he drags it out, right?
Yes.
Blue would be coming back by then, so he'd help.
Okay, so I will say for this, I will say for you two, better say if you two are gonna do it, better say.
He's using reduce on him.
Okay, I was about to say, like, because it was gonna be tough to get the baby Kraken out of there, but if you are willing to, again, Henrik, if you are willing to take the time to harvest, then you can go ahead and roll me another survival check with advantage.
Blue's giving
Alright.
bardic inspiration.
What level's your inspiration now?
Get a D10.
Okay. 33.
Alrighty. I say I figured
Dude,
it was
that's two 19s in a row.
That is
What
two
this?
19s in a
This is
row.
not me.
Oh, by the way, Herma, that is still like one of my favorite Dragonborn designs for a barbarian.
Barbarian.
It does look kind of like a Deathclaw, actually, if you really look at it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it does.
definitely.
You don't have to really look at it. You just have to. It's the death claw.
I
You
mean,
don't have to kind of look at it.
dude, a Deathclaw Dragonborn would actually be sick as fuck.
Fact.
Yeah.
But with a 33, I will DM you the results of what you get.
Good.
In the meantime, for the rest of the party, I assume you guys just go to another building that's maybe a bit safer, a bit out of the water. Are you guys taking the time to take a long rest?
I say
Yes.
yes.
I say Dame. Obviously,
I'm unconscious,
you're
so I don't have much
unconscious.
of a choice.
But I say Garnan, would you be taking this opportunity to take a long rest?
I'm gonna stay up the entire time. Yeah, no, I'm taking a long rest. Fuck
Alright.
that shit.
Fair enough. Then
A CP.
I'm big EP.
What? Winter.
Is an
Yes.
EB boy.
Is there still the headache?
the headache.
Oh.
The headache.
The headache has, at this point has faded. It is no longer as prevalent as it was before. That sensation that you guys felt when those things were around, that feeling of when you were down there, has faded. At least for now.
All right.
Woohoo! No longer have a headache.
I'll say. And as you guys are taking the time to get some rest, but I say you do Blue and Kazir. Well, Kazir, but I say Kazir probably a little less because I assume you're trying to get some rest right away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Blue, as you and Henrik are moving the baby Kraken out of there, you do notice that there are some Azamar that just like not getting too close to you guys, keeping their distance, but you get the sense there are some Azamar just watching over the building that you guys went into.
Is like suspicious watching or
No, not
just
not malicious.
make-
Like they seem
all right,
They
just
want to
making
kill
sure we're
us.
actually okay.
More like just a group of strangers here, kind of watching.
That no, I was talking about are they like thinking of us suspicious, or are they just guarding us?
But I say,
Alright.
I just sent you the information.
All right.
I say, obviously, I'm just giving you the organs currently, but what you could do with them and everything is going to take time for you to like research what they can be turned into.
Which he's going to do instead of sleep.
Okay, so you're just choosing to take the time to study them rather than.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, while everybody else is taking a long rest, we're going to go do a little bit of a moment with Henrik. Henrik, what specifically are you trying to study first?
He's going to study that aberrant organ.
That aberrant organ. Okay. So go ahead and give me an Arcana
I'll be
check.
right back.
All right. This one should be pretty decent. I don't know why I looked at my sheet. I already know what it is. 29.
29, perfect. Okay. I say, got a little bit of a paragraph, but I will send it to you.
All right.
Because I typed all this stuff out preemptively.
Good.
Finally.
I say I took this time to do so because of the fact that like I knew what Herma wanted to do, and so if and I will say this process does take a while. Like this is taking a couple hours to like study this, actually know what you could turn this into, and these are baseline stuff. You can easily like if you wanted to like counter argue me and basically go like, hey, I actually had this idea with the organ. Like, could we do something like this? We can talk like out of that game.
Of course.
But I say these are
As
just
always.
these are just like baseline ideas of what you could do with them.
Right. As they always are.
But that is what you get from studying the aberrant organ.
And then... Can I keep studying?
Yes, you can study one other thing while you out during this long rest.
Give me that aboleth eye.
That aboleth eye. Alrighty.
Real quick, I have something that's not related to D&D at all. Can I get like WoWfin D&D 2 real quick just to test something? It's not at all related to D&D, but if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget about it.
I mean,
Good.
That's a wealth question right there.
Oof.
All right. I'm going
Oh,
to flash myself to make that a 24.
24. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say this is what you can do with the eye.
All right. Then I guess that's it.
Yes, that is all you can do. But these are the baseline abilities that it gives you, that you could do with it, anyways.
Right.
All right.
We shall know no fear.
Sorry about that. It's
Flirt.
completely unrelated.
I can't believe you guys went there to flirt. Goddamn.
Yeah, I just had to give him a quick little kiss on the cheek.
So,
I have a child in my arms, and you just said that.
Weird.
It's not going to remember it.
No, probably not.
that being said, though, 8 hours pass. For all of you guys who take the time, you now have taken a long rest. You guys, your HP is returned. About to say your spells refilled. Obviously abilities are restored. Dame, I imagine you wake up an hour later and at first are like, but then like you actually like get rest
Yeah, probably.
because like Bind is on top of you and it just like as soon as you try to wake up, Bind just like pushes you down. You're like, okay, I'll sleep. Just
Yeah.
get off my injuries.
What do I think the chances are that everyone knows that I'm a changeling?
I would say at this point, considering the fact there are times you do things you don't remember like you don't even know how you got into this building, you get the sense that at least this party knows.
Yeah, alright.
You don't know if the Azamar know, but this party
Hold on.
probably knows.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Alright.
Absolutely. You guys do notice that Henrik is not in the room with you guys, as I assume you're down, like you're probably at the base floor, just like studying these things.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to like stain their nostrils with the smell of these organs.
Completely fair. But Henrik, I will say this: you do after all this combat, after everything that you've done, and you just went immediately into studying. I would like you to make a con saving throw.
Give it to me. Easy. I don't care. 12.
That is a failure. I'm about to say you take a point of exhaustion.
It's fine.
Oh no, he cares.
Oh, da.
Well, yeah,
It's fine.
after all the battles, after using all of these abilities, and then you're pushing your body to the limit, and then also on top of that, studying and tearing things apart. You are exhausted and hurt, but you're still standing though.
I'm still standing.
Better
Better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor.
Feeling like a little
Feeling like
kid?
a little kid.
That's weird, dude.
So,
At least I'm not feeling a little kid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
That's true. But you guys have now taken a long rest. What would you guys like to do?
Stop feeling like shit all the time.
Which I got some more organs I need to study.
Ponder on why I woke up in a extremely cold place.
You're dead.
We're just gonna kind of look over at James. Good morning.
Yeah.
You
He has not-
You.
He has not bothered shifting form.
So you guys see Dame for the first, you all see Dame for the first time, truly, without hiding, without lying, his true physical form.
Except for Henrik.
He is like pure white skin, white eyes, white hair. His hair is longer than you thought it was. It goes down to close to his shoulders almost. Pretty big eyes. Not much else to say. Apart from that, pretty average looking.
How much would you sell me your skin for?
You're not in the room.
Exactly.
What? Why?
I'm asking out of character.
Out of character,
No, you-
Dame would say, you can take it when I'm actually dead.
Deal.
Deal.
Look, no,
Not working on threatening
he wasn't asking about Dame. Your skin.
What's your? I say, I won't look. You can. I'll just close my eyes. Oh, you can close your eyes, but you'll have to breathe eventually. Wait.
Yes. Zim reference. Love it.
Thank you.
Uh,
But you guys now
so,
see Dame
like-
in his true form.
So how much do I owe you?
You know what? This was the first time you died, right?
Mm.
Don't you dare
Yes.
say on the house.
Oh, he's not. Just Mm,
We
the
need to bring
materials.
The material?
Yeah, wasn't Henrik given the material components for the Revivify potion? From that, I think one dude. I think he was.
Possibly. Is that in your character sheet, Wanderer?
Which?
Talking about why would it be Wanderer?
Well, sorry, whoever had
Henrik.
but Henrik.
What?
Uh,
What?
didn't a guy give you the materials to make Revivify potions?
I made one.
Mm-hmm. It's a very difficult
So
potion to make.
you'll have to ask Henrik how much it costs to make.
Oh,
Alright.
Your skin. It
About
costs
the same
Oh,
price as your
oh,
skin.
on the list of ingredients, it says changeling skin. It's in bold, so I really need that one.
It's just like there's like some eraser marks, and then right beside it in like this very, it's like psychotic handwriting. Changeling skin. It's not even like changeling skin. It's dame skin.
It's just fucking all of a sudden Henrik becomes Hannibal Lecter, and it's just like rub the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. Hello, dame.
Oh, sorry, I'm all out of changeling skin.
I'm kind of using it right now.
It's, yeah.
It's fine.
Fine.
Next time I shed.
Your kidney will work.
Yeah, I can do that.
Jesus.
You'll only need one,
Don't put
and
false ideas in his mind.
you only
Kidneys
need
are very
one,
easy
and
to
Blue
come by.
has You only need one, and Blue has regeneration now.
So regenerate the
So,
skin,
I mean-
idiot.
Guys, welcome to Dungeons and Organ Donors.
Dungeons and organ donors.
Hey, look, I need
I
to
love
find
that.
some way to make a profit after this whole adventuring kick.
I don't think this is the
Well,
right
I
way.
mean, we just saved the whole continent,
What do you
so
This is a pretty
Oh,
good way in
island.
my eyes.
whole country.
Country.
We just saved the whole country, so they're kind of indebted to us.
No, not yet. Not enough.
Not yet. Not enough. Well, I mean, you feel better after, sleeping. Stronger. I keep just referencing we leveled.
Correct. Let's say. You do see Alosa kind of stand up. I hate to interrupt. If you don't mind me speaking my mind.
Go ahead.
And you watch as she kind of like wells up a bit, and like she's like, she's standing her ground, but like you see that she's actually not handling this very well, and like you do start to see like tears come down her face.
Jordan's gonna stand up and play supportive boyfriend, just gonna rub her back.
She kind of gives you the look and just kind of nods and just, thank you. Look. There is no way I could thank you all for everything you've done. You didn't have to come and help me, but the fact that you did. We saved my people. We saved them from what could have been a complete genocide. And I would not be able to leave this room happy or even content if I didn't thank every one of you for everything that you've done. They may not be as receptive as me. The culture and what we've all had to deal with and the life that we've all had to live is hard, especially amongst other races, which is why Oshana is such a secluded country. But you are all my friends. And I thank you so much for everything you've done.
Well, of course, it's our job to help each other out, basically. He says, kind
Finger
of,
guns. 'Cause
yeah.
look, about
Like,
the whole
how could?
uh,
sorry.
about the whole not being receptive. I was talking to some people and during my
Okay.
whole helping them out. Uh, what was his name?
Manakill.
Yeah, I was looking at notes.
It's okay.
One of the leaders named Manikel. He said that. Well, he said him. He knew that this wouldn't last, and I was talking about the whole, king being gone thing. He's he said there is open room for you talking about like actually allowing outsiders now.
I assume it will be a very tough fight, considering that why we went into hiding in the first place.
Yeah. But I mean, it's maybe.
That maybe is at least a step in the right direction.
Exactly.
I assume they wanted to speak with us.
Yeah, I forgot to say that I was tired.
Yes, how good.
We're supposed to go meet in their where they were storing stuff.
Ah, the Grand Archive.
That one, I guess. Long.
It
thing.
it's a storage facility. It's what we use to speak to the public.
There were a lot
Except-
less casualties than I thought there would be.
We are a hardy people.
Yeah,
Nah.
but like, man, if we came like a few minutes later, ugh.
It could,
Yeah. Way too close.
But I say DM speaking. Yes, it would have been really bad.
We got
if-
here in the
if
nick
I
of
didn't-
time.
He's just gonna smirk. If I didn't talk my way into that dragon, we would have gotten that teleportation. Well, that zoom.
Indeed,
He-
you're not wrong. I just it's just hard to explain how good it feels to know that I have so many of you that I can trust, and the fact that none of you are Azamar. You come from all over, and you helped us. Well, we helped them in their time of need.
I came for the place that they actively hate.
And she just kind of looks back.
And am
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
and am a noble, which they actively hate.
I mean, yeah. You are
Yeah, best to not mention that part.
You are about to say
I'm
you are the epitome of everything that makes Oshana not trust Atharia.
Amazing. That's why Blue is trying to get in their good graces, because he's kind of the person out of the group that they don't like.
It's like, oh goody, a human. Oh, what's that? He's rich as fuck. Oh, great, another one. Fucking god. Let me guess. Give us your wings, Angel. We can make you grow them back.
No, that's more. That's what
Um,
Hedrick would do.
I did do that.
Blue can make them grow it back now.
That doesn't
He
mean they.
has regenerate.
It doesn't mean they want to do that.
Did y'all forget that I do have a pair of ASMR wings in my backpack?
Oh, we're
now?
aware.
No, but I meant just like I could kind of picture Henrik having an Asmar chained to the wall and clipping wings every now and then after they
He
grow
asked
back.
Garnan.
Man, do you guys remember the time Garnan smited Henrik through the wall?
Whack.
No, it didn't happen.
You're right.
Not yet, anyways.
You're right, because you didn't try to take Garnan's wings.
Not yet.
I would have killed you, Henrik. I don't think you realize that. I would have. You would not
could've.
be alive right now.
You could try.
I'm gonna say, you guys do watch as Alosa does look back at Garnan and just go, I mean, I know that with your upbringing, you would probably have helped me.
Well, of course.
You understand where we come from. And how big family truly is.
I do.
Unless Garnan resists, Losa is going to like hug Garnan's midsection, and just kind of just very much lean into it, like a person who's like finally relaxed for the first time.
Yeah, he's gonna allow it. He's gonna hug back too.
I think she has a crush on you.
Pass it on. hey, it's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. But and unless anybody else fights back, Alosa is actually gonna go around
You
and
should not.
like Alosa is gonna go around and actually like give people hugs because. I think it's pretty confident above game. It's very much like you fucking saved her whole people, like with minimal casualties.
Yeah, come in for a hug.
Dame
Splattered in
is
pistol guts.
Dame is
Oh my
pretty
God.
apathetic to the whole situation.
Would he? So he would be willing.
He would, but like, I think she could feel that his heart is not there.
Yeah, I assume you give like the Christian side hug rather than the full hug.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Christian side hug.
Yeah, the Christian
Yeah.
side hug.
The Christian side hug.
Do you not know what
You
that
wouldn't understand. He wouldn't understand. He's not Christian.
fair.
No, but I used to be.
Kind of like this.
You lose it
Yeah.
if you don't use it. It's like language.
I was trying to make sure I heard it correctly.
Yep, no, you
You
were.
didn't.
But I say you you heard me correctly. Christian side hug.
This is
Yep.
kind of what I'm picturing about the side hug.
No.
His name was Dame, not Christian. Well, you never know.
My brother-in-law is named Christian, and he's a pastor.
That's hilarious.
Thankfully, he goes by his middle name. Otherwise, I would not be able to stop. I couldn't stop myself. I love the guy, but I wouldn't be able to stop myself.
Pastor Christian, pleasure. Are you here to teach us about Christianity?
No.
Yeah.
No, sorry, wrong church. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yes, you guys, Alosa is taking her time and basically just kind of going around, and she, is somebody, even, if you're resistant, she is, she respects it, but at the same time still wants to show gratitude.
Blue is picking her up and hugging her.
Yay! Message, she gives you all a look and just goes, I am in this with you all until the end. I will not abandon any of you as long as we can defeat the Broken Skull.
I mean, if we don't defeat them, none of this matters, so we still gotta defeat them.
This is true, but
Which would still make for a fun campaign too.
I mean, but at the same time, maybe stop at the Broken Skull.
Oh yeah, definitely plan. But plan B, have fun surviving in a apocalyptic world.
But the hopper.
And also Garnan. Well, I think Welf had to.
Babying, but I'm here.
Yep, I was gonna say, she is going to whisper something to you.
DM that shit to me.
Yep, I am.
No. Can I?
I mean, you could roll a passive. I mean, you could roll a passive.
I want to.
You could roll an active perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No, fuck you.
Let's see if
I don't want them to know. I don't want them to know.
Gonna be an 18.
25.
Uh,
They didn't hear it. DC 30.
Dame, you do not hear it. Unfortunately, she just beat you. But Blue, I will DM this to you as well.
Damn it!
Right, I get to hear them.
Let me in on the drama, motherfucker. I want to know.
You're too new to the group.
Nah, that's fair. He also doesn't care, but I do.
I like how you just accept that as an actual region.
Honestly, I'm just typing this up real quick.
They're talking about you, Dame.
I don't care.
I'm not actually gonna. I'm just rolling to see what I would get. 20 on both sides.
Whoop.
Let's say, Tiny, I will message you what she says as well, because you would have. Hey, better say straight, did you, because you're actively try, or are you just...
Oh no,
seeing
that was
if you
just
would've-
me messing around. Kazir wouldn't actually invade their privacy like that.
But that is what she says.
Yeah, because Kazir's a good friend.
Hey, Blue is a good friend. He's just also a snooping friend. He's got to make sure that his investments pay off.
Yeah.
I would say something back, but
Yeah.
I don't have any free hands.
That's
so.
okay. That's okay. You can always message me what you say like later on. It's okay.
Okay.
You guys could go into the DM chat. I wouldn't mind.
No, we couldn't. I don't have any free
Yeah,
hands.
legitimately, like I know
Can
exactly.
be moved over.
I know what Waff is going through because I've had to do this many times. His hands
I
are full.
swore that there was a way to force.
His hands are full
Oh.
with vapors.
It's cool. It's about to say like I am.
Just care less. Care less about your child. It's not that hard.
I can move Ralph into the D&D chat too.
Nah, it's fine.
It's okay.
I'll just DM him here in a minute.
Exactly. Like it's okay.
Okay,
But
no worries. It's all good.
About to say Garnet knows what she said and he can think of what his response would be in the meantime. Blue also knows what she said to Garnet.
Blue, what would your response be?
You can't DM me what your response. But now that we're arrested and we are back to, at least for the most part, full strength, should we?
Yep. Now's better time than any.
Yeah, let's go. Speaking of which,
God
God
damn it, Tiny.
what happened to my baby?
What baby?
My baby. You know, giant horsefly.
Oh,
My baby.
oh, the horsefly.
But I say, Bimp will hand you the statue back. Unfortunately, when we fought the Wastrelith defeated him, and we had to run back to you, which is why it took so long.
Ah,
Well,
The statue is just somewhere out there.
Well, I mean, she has the statue. It's a hand statue. Because
Alright,
because you can like put it in your pocket and everything.
I just I just wanted to make sure that the statue wasn't, floating around in the water.
Oh, hey, yeah, that
Alright,
reminds me. Did it seem like Bine took any damage?
Bine is okay.
Okay.
Bine fucking died.
Bine
Bine,
exploded.
Bine exploded, and all you find are feathers, and you now have a skeletal hippogriff.
Stick. It still flies.
Awesome.
All I need is an animate
It's
dead
fine.
spell.
It's oh god. Just have Henrik make, like armor. Make him look like just a fully mech hippogriff, but it's really just bone.
That'd be sick.
Agreed.
Anyways, Blue jumps out the window.
That's it. Blue jumps out the window. Woo! Window!
Let's go, guys. Does a flip, leaves.
Absolutely. So, are you guys gonna go get Henrik, or?
No.
Nah.
They still have to go downstairs.
Yeah, they. You jumped out the window though.
I jumped out the window. I'm just messages just flying away. We're going to the meeting hall. Wanna come with?
Do I have to?
Pardon me.
I mean, no.
He did say
like-
full party.
They want to meet you.
Yeah, I was about to say they want to meet everybody who saved Atharia. Atharia? About to say no. Atharia's still in trouble. Oshana.
If you show up, they might be. If you show up, they might be able to get you materials that are in those Feywoods.
You just like hear the unfurling of his demon wings.
Just out comes the demon wings.
He's just
And
gonna
just
fly
flies
full
over.
speed to the place. No.
He just flies over as well.
Blue's going full speed just because he wants the cool entrance.
Of course he does.
Absolutely. Gotta say.
Kazir will follow.
So, as you guys,
You have- Is the place still covered in water?
there is still a lot of water, but you are seeing like some of the water is being taken care of now that the
Geysers.
the geysers have been taken care of. Better say
The water's slowly receding.
Yeah, the Azamar have opened up are using like their spells and what they have to their abilities to start clearing out some of the water. There's still a lot, but they're already starting to make a bit of progress.
Alright. Onward. Blue's doing the cool entrance.
Jesus.
It's awesome.
All right, so as you guys make your way in, but so you watch as Blue Jojo poses his way into the Grand Hall, while everybody else, I assume you're making your way traditionally.
Yeah.
Garnon's going
Yeah, probably.
to stand beside Alosa and pop his wings out.
Absolutely.
Epic intro.
Oh yeah, we're doing this. Henrik pops out his wings.
I
Wait, wrong ones!
shapeshift and pop out my wings.
Just a DM reminder, Henrik, are you sure you want your wings out?
No.
Yeah, I don't think they'd like seeing you having disembodied Azamar wings.
Oh no, not those ones.
No,
Not as-
no,
Dead-
not
Dead
those.
demon wing.
Oh, the demon wings.
Jaha.
Yeah, they probably would not like that either.
I mean, it is just a backpack, so.
Yeah, in its base form, but when the wings are out, it specifically has an ability.
Oh, true.
I was say,
Maybe you shouldn't have.
yeah, I was about to say, Herma has when Herma created the wings, there was a stipulation to them, and Herma was like, no, I'm gonna make them. And it's just like when you were in the realm, when you were at the River Styx and you popped them out, you immediately felt the results.
It's fine. I won.
My hair, probably.
Everyone's like, no, you didn't. You lied.
You
I'm
were
fine.
you had dead body for an hour.
He lived. He was still alive.
This is true.
Fair.
Standing here, I realize you were just like.
Trying to make history. But
Oh
who's
my
to
God.
judge what's right and wrong? The cards are down. I think we'll both agree
We're on screen.
violence
Okay,
means-
cutting you guys off because I don't wish to get. I as much I know I.
Yeah, better not to get copyright
I was about to
claimed.
say, you know,
Unlikely, but still.
even though I'm not making
No,
any,
it's a cover version. We're all good.
listen, as much as I'm not making any money, and you guys are very aware of this, I am not monetized to save my life. But just on the off chance, let's not sing songs.
Yeah, better
I
safe than
prefer not to
sorry.
make less than 0.
That's true. I also would like to make. I also like to not have to pay to keep my channel.
What? Well,
Huh?
you
What I
really
do?
have it down as that in your inventory.
What?
The wings.
Huh?
Azamar wing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Perfect. Okay. In we go.
All right. As you enter this great hall, you notice that this building is not like any building you guys have seen before. It actually is built more like a terrarium. As you walk in, you're seeing lots of plants, vines, and flowers. Nothing exotic, just more like just nature. They allowed nature to grow in this place. But you do see that as you walk in, there are a pretty massive size grand chamber, and you do see a group of Azamar, which you do recognize that there are a total of 6, I believe. Hold on, let me just pull up my notes specifically. Nope. Total 4. Zoranmar, nope. Let's say Spark of Twilight, no. Songs, no. Oshana. There we go. I have a lot of notes.
Yeah.
7. There are 7 Asmar in this room.
7. There's an empty chair because the other died.
I'm gonna say they're about to say thanks to your guys' efforts, like none of them died.
Ah.
Hooray!
I'm gonna say because I will say this above game too.
Ooh.
If you guys would have gone to deal with that other, geyser, there was a percentile chance of a number of them could have died.
We walked in and her father had murdered.
Yeah, Michael,
The
unfortunately.
the first time seeing her father in years. And it's him hitting the wall, nearly dead.
Yep.
A fucking bodied immediately.
Yeah, unfortunately, I rolled a natural 20 on myself. What can I say?
Yeah.
Better I did it to myself than to one of you guys.
Fact.
Yeah. Blue's gonna head in and kind of bow to them.
Say Alosa will also follow behind and bow as well.
Dame does the shittiest bow you've ever seen.
Garnin will bow as he sees Alosa do it.
Kazir will as well.
Absolutely. Henrik?
Hi.
Henrik curtsies.
No.
No, I picture Henrik barely like a slight nod of the head, if anything.
Hey, how's it
Hen-
going?
Henrik doesn't bow to authority. He is authority.
I'm sorry. Last time I checked, you're not the one with a super weapon in your back pocket.
You watch as Evangeline, which you guys have met, which is Alosa's mother. She steps forward and goes, "So, you are the Solaris. It's good to see you in a not life-threatening situation."
Agreed.
Every day is life-threatening, but you gotta make it work.
Too true. Too true indeed. That being said, though, I appreciate you taking the time to come in and speak with us, as there is a matter that we need to discuss.
Yeah, one for us too.
Mm.
Both me.
If you would like to take a seat, you can. If you prefer to stand, you can as well. But I think the first thing.
Who's gonna...
Oh, go ahead.
Who sits
Blue sits. Everybody else
in the air? Because he...
cross-legged, like a guru.
Yep, exactly.
Ooh.
Yeah, Kazir will sit too.
Absolutely. I was say, Philman and Karnak are not passing up the opportunity to just sit down.
Dame is standing.
Absolutely.
Probably not far from the door, because Bine
Are
was.
the chairs recliners?
Yes, obviously they have lazy boys in the grand hall.
Hell yeah, maybe I will sit.
No, they're just like classics. They're classic wooden chairs.
All right.
They have really cool wooden chairs. They gave us the really broken fold-out chairs.
Listen, they're sitting on like the thrones that are behind there, and you guys are just sitting. No, they're also
Would
sitting
there-
on normal chairs.
Wouldn't their chairs be stone or something because they don't like using wood?
Yeah, it's-
because it's a unless the,
You are correct. Yes, they would be wood. They would be stone. They would be chairs made of stone. But there are cushions.
makes sense.
Also made of stone.
It's
all
all-
stone.
Henrik was
No,
like
they're
the
filled with stone.
I can't believe these Asmar are half dwarf.
Henrik sits backward on the chair with like his legs, going over the the backrest,
Just upside
like a
down.
disappointed dad.
You just flip it. You just turn.
I
the chair-
got the worst report from a substitute teacher in my last 15 years of teaching.
Jesus. I just imagine Baloo spins the chair around, just like, all right, Azamar, let's rap for a second. But as you guys,
Let's get a solemn tone. That way we can mourn the dead, I guess.
indeed. You watch as you all sit down. You watch as Michael stands up. We appreciate everything that you've done for our people. You aided us in our time of need, helped our civilians, and even saved our lives. If this were any other country, normally this would be a grand celebration, and we would honor you as we would as heroes of our land. However, we do need to address that you are foreigners to our land. You are technically trespassing in Oshana. You have broken the cardinal rule of our country. You had no permission to enter our territory. We normally this would end in exile or death. However, because of what you have done for us, how you have aided us, and even going so far as to take the lives of our civilians above your own personal health, it is with the Council's best interest that we do not wish to punish you in any way, and rather reward you for your efforts. I hope this does not come across as us being cold, or being unthankful for what you've done for us. But
It is understandable.
yes, we have been burned in the past. We have people who have claimed to help us, but stab us in the back and take our internals, take our wings, or even sell us whole to slavery, or as ritualistic sacrifice.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
He-
We are not here to disrespect you. everything that you've done for us. You have gone above and beyond the call of duty for even your own country. The fact that you came to a place that normally you would not be welcome. The fact that you helped us anyways. We appreciate everything that you, Solaires, have done for us. So, we do wish to reward you. Sabriel, would you mind? And you watch as one of the Azamar is appears to be a Triton Azamar. Clownfish.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
As you have helped our people, we wish to honor you with. First of all, we would like to eliminate Alosa's exile. She is no longer banished from Oshana, and she may come and go as she pleases. Which you do see Alosa, is in surprise. As you guys are aware, she was exiled from this land. She was forbidden from ever returning, as she technically broke one of the cardinal rules of the country.
Kazir actually fist bumps with that.
Fist bumps. He puts his fist out, but they don't know what a fist bump is.
No,
so he
no,
punches
I
his own
don't mean
fist.
fist pump. I meant fist pump.
I was like,
you
pump your fist
pump.
like, woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I hear you. The second thing we would like to do is we would like to say that the Solaires, as much as this will be a difficult thing for us to do, as it will be as convincing our fellow people to understand, we would like you Solaires to be the first people that are non-Azamars welcome in Oshana.
Very honorable.
You will be considered honorary citizens of our country.
That's nice.
I hope the weight of this does come across, as we normally wouldn't even consider this as an option, but you put your lives at risk.
You did just say that it would be exile or death, so I mean, this is kind of big.
Indeed.
Yeah. Very.
We would normally not even consider this, but I hope this speaks volumes of how much we appreciate what you've done for us.
Yeah.
Aside from this, Uriel, you wish to speak of this, and you guys watch standing up as a orc Azamar with with bronze fangs. Looks at you all and goes, "Yes, you Blue, correct?
That is my name.
When you introduced yourself to us before, you said that you are a representative of your country, Atharia.
That would be correct.
You said that things have changed there.
Things have indeed changed. Our leadership has completely flipped on its head. It was a monarchy, but after the recent death of our king, me and my sister are working to turn it into more of a council like you have.
You watch as the council kind of all turn to each other and nod. Yes, we would like to request something of you, as you are one of power in your country.
What would that be?
You watch as he lets out his wings and he flies over to you. This here is a missive of our country, with the seal of our country. We would like this if you would give this to your queen. We have been reclusive in keeping our distance through all of this. But if we are going to keep what is underneath protected, it may be time that we speak with and ally ourselves with our fellow countries.
Blue, look. What was he handed?
A missive, which is a piece of essentially a very nice piece of paper, folded into an envelope.
I'll be right back.
Well, I. Hmm. You want me to give this to her, right?
Yes, whenever it is capable.
I. How about something else? I was gonna bring it up, but how about you just talk to her? No point to point, straight to her.
That baby steps, if you will. We wish to start. This is a complicated process. We need to establish first point contact. This is not an offense to you, but we do not wish this to be as casual as friends saying hello. We would prefer to establish first meeting and speak with a representative, an ambassador, and talk terms, or send one of our people to your country and speak with her directly.
It's best to do it this way. Going to our country isn't the greatest idea right now.
As we have been told. So if you could give that to her and have an ambassador come and speak, we can start talking of a possible treaty.
Alright.
Or at least a point of cooperation.
That works.
We appreciate it, and again, we hope that this speaks volumes of how seriously we take what has happened to us.
Yeah. It does. Trust me. Getting this type of trust from people who are usually recluses. It's something.
You watch as he nods his head to you, and you watch as he flies backwards to his seat. Evangeline, you may have the floor. And you watch as Alos's mother stands up once more. Evangeline looks and goes, It has also come to my attention that she looks over at Henrik. Your arm.
Oh no.
Your arm.
Yes.
You know what that is.
It's some sort of relic.
I am also aware of what that relic is. And if you wish, I would like to repay your efforts by ridding ourselves of what we deem as a burden of our past.
Meaning?
We have a relic of that nature. There were once the curse that is on our land was given by people like you.
Ooh.
And we have gotten this item. This item was used to aid these people in what they were doing here. But when we helped them, and they almost left us for doom, we took this item from them. But you all seem capable and here to help. So I would like to give it to somebody I feel that we can trust.
Well, you can always trust me.
Roll a persuasion check. with
I feel like this should be deception, considering he literally has angel wings in his pack right now.
Well, that is persuasion. Roll me a deception check with disadvantage because you have exhaustion.
Natural one.
Oh,
Very trustworthy.
She looks over. She looks over at you, Blue. And
most of us are trustworthy.
and she goes, "He is trustworthy, right?"
He is. He's just tired and
Most-
eccentric.
Mostly trustworthy.
I assume you will keep an eye on him.
I like to
Seeing as
imagine he got
how
a super toothy grin after he said, "You can trust me."
Seeing
Really
as
twiddling
how
his
I'm
thumbs
dating
like a
him,
madman.
yes.
Fair enough, then. And Henrik, you watch as she flies over with a box, and she opens it up, and you see inside of this box a crystalline, like, helm. Is similar to the design of your arm, but this seems to be some kind of crystalline helm, but it has a visor, or like a visor in front of it, like eye protection.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
It is yours if you wish to have it.
Henrik just like holds back his hand with his mechanical arm and slowly reaches for it.
It is cool to the touch and very smooth. As you pull it out, very lightweight. The only thing that we truly know from our commune is that it is known as the Helm of Arcane Heart.
Thank you.
Thank you for ridding us of that monster that was ravaging our lands.
Yes, it was advantageous for both of us.
She looks over at Garnan. Which, if Ralph was here, I don't know if he's currently busy with.
I am, yeah.
Okay.
We're good. We good.
I'm about to say, she looks over at you and goes, "Since the moment I met you, in the brief instances, I can tell that there is a connection between us. You are tied very heavily to Zavros.
I am.
My daughter spoke of you to me in the time that you were resting,
Oh.
and we both agreed that it would be you to take this."
Oh?
And she is going to cast a spell, and you watch as a lead box appears in her hands.
Oh?
Wedding rings. No, I'm kidding.
And she hands it to you if you wish to take it.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Alright. Do you open it?
I do.
As you open it, you see what appears to be a type of helmet. It is in appearance, it looks like, to put a comparison, have you ever seen images of like Aztecian war helmets? Like they are like this like stone and but it's made of this stone and silver that like goes across the cranium. And rather than it being like a closed off face, it's actually more along the lines to protect like your forehead and your head, like the back of your head and the side of your head. And you see going from like top of the head all the way down, you see multicolored feathers various birds. And it is, but I say, you are not a person of magical sense, but you can feel the power coming off of this thing.
How's it looking?
For you, Blue, this is fucking strong magic coming off of this. This, you can tell from, like, with, I would assume, Henrik, with your high intelligence, this is an artifact. This is an incredibly rare and powerful magical item. The only one who can wear this helmet is one who has sworn fealty completely to Savros.
Savros, buddy, listen.
And I feel
You already got your helmet.
and I feel that you are the only one who can use this. A bub game. The prerequisite to be able to use this item is that you need to be a champion of Savros.
Okay,
But
hear me out,
artificers
sir.
don't require the prerequisites.
Yeah. That right there. So technically,
You're just gonna steal it off his corpse.
no.
I feel like a godhood item would go a little bit more.
Nah.
Nah.
Also, Herma, yes. To answer your question.
Okay.
He's going to try to put it on.
Absolutely. As you put it on, you feel the world around you start to like you ever like see like the Assassin's Creed, like when you would scan the environment and suddenly like you can see the world, perceive the world around you.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that, as you almost feel like you see strings everywhere. Like, as anybody moves their arm or moves their legs or like looks around, you see like strings. As if like the world, like every person is like is a marionette. Garnet, do you have a attunement slot free?
I do not.
I say, this item can be automatically attuned to by anybody who is a champion of the Raven Queen.
You mean Savros?
The Raven Queen.
The Raven Queen. Sorry, my brain. But it's just Savros. Too many gods. Too many gods. Too many gods.
Blue just yanked it. Give me that.
Yes,
Am I able to
Not
immediately
usually, right?
replace one of my
Yes.
things? Okay. I will be getting rid of the Mantle of Spell Resistance.
Okay. I will send you the details of what you just acquired.
Okay.
Cool. Coolly, oh.
Let's say, hold on 1 second. Just so I don't make sure that this is only for you, because this is on my computer. This is what you received.
Okay. God damn!
Damn. That's good. That's a hell of a reaction.
Okay.
I say, I have been sitting on this for a long time. And this is your reward for keeping your promise to Alosa.
Damn. May I share with the class?
You may, if you wish to.
Yes.
Ooh, I was hoping for you to. But that
While
didn't want to sound-
attuned, my charisma becomes 20.
Okay.
Oh,
That
My
could be the item
paladin-
there and it'd be good.
My paladin aura doubles in size. I am immune to mental readings and mental manipulations, so like dominate person, detect thoughts, modify memory, all
Nice.
stuff like that can happen. And I'm gonna leave the last one a secret for now because I want to be able to use it at some point.
Absolutely.
fair point.
This is considered to put a comparison, which I know that like Herma and Herma, Tiny, all of you guys are probably aware of this. This particular item is considered an artifact, an incredibly powerful magical item that is very, very hard to get your hands on. But there's a special thing about items that are attained from the gods. They change depending on the class that you are.
Oh.
So technically, because you are a paladin, these are the abilities that the helm gives you.
Does it change at all
Yeah,
because I'm
you
a
know.
witch?
Technically, no, because of the fact that it is because you are predominantly paladin.
Okay, fair enough.
I say,
But if I were to be a higher level in witch, that would change.
yes, there would be certain abilities that would be available to you. But, for example, Tiny, your particular magical item would be different if you were a different class champion of the
But
Raven
I'm
Queen.
bard.
Exactly. So Sparking Twilight is how it is for you. But if, for example, like Henrik all of a sudden became a champion of a different god and he attained one of their relics, there would be abilities given to him that would specifically be a version tied to the Artificer.
Your abilities are virgin.
Basically, how I do these items in my world is that I like it being more like, rather than like, oh, you have to now be a paladin or you now have to be a cleric. I'm like, no, if you swore yourself to a god and you use your abilities for their purposes, then their items will reward you for such thing.
Makes sense.
But yes, this
I now have a +10 intimidation. It's fun.
which yes, while you are attuned to that, Garnet, your charisma score is now 20.
Oh no. You put the helmet on and your dick grows.
Suddenly, Garnan is handsome as fuck.
He
I
just
mean,
gets
yeah,
the
because
daddy
you did get like
jawline.
7 charisma, no?
4. I had 16
Got
before.
4.
Wow,
Still
16?
a lot.
Oh yeah, you have plus.
Yeah. He
Don't mind
changed
me,
his
I'm
stats.
retarded sometimes.
Yeah,
Well, you forget that I re-rolled my stats when I became a paladin.
yes,
Yeah.
basically.
Because point buy is absolute garbage and Winter allowed it.
Yes, same with Tiny. I let Tiny change his stats because he also
Since
did
I had standard array.
exactly, which is also rough. Original 5e standard array is not good.
Yeah.
No.
They've changed it
Alright,
since.
how's it feel being as charismatic as Blue?
You also have a 20 intelligence?
Yes. Intelligent. I have charisma.
I mean,
Yeah, Blue is very charismatic.
Yeah.
how does
There.
it feel knowing that you're not the only person in the party with a 20 charisma?
Good, because I don't have to stay here to talk stuff out.
I also want to point in perspective, if Garnet was full paladin and with this, his aura when he reached level 18, his aura would double from 30 to 60.
Good God.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, again,
All of you get help.
artifact of a god.
Yeah,
Artifact
completely
of a
fair.
god.
Like this
I
is
mean, seeing as how mine let me do double concentration, yeah.
yeah. The artifacts of the gods are basically
Missed my hand.
to steal something from Mr. Mercer. They're essentially my oh god, what does he call them?
Artifacts of convergence? or
Yes,
whatever?
exactly. Artifacts of convergence. I personally like them, but I didn't want to do one for one, so I changed it and made it more better for the character to play their class.
So, will this grow over time?
Possibility. Depends on
Okay.
how much you dedicate yourself to it.
I mean, that's why I've been, helping Fairy Souls so I can see if
Good.
my thing upgrades.
Could technically, yeah, Sparking Twilight. The thing is, Sparking Twilight and what is the name of your item, by the way, if you want to share that with the class?
Oh yeah.
The Garnanator.
Platypus.
I wish I could do Doofenshmirtz's voice.
He's a platypus.
The funny thing
That's
is,
actually.
the funny thing is, now that I look at that name again, it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing in DC. Whoops.
What, the Helm of Fate?
You can change it to Gauntlets if you want. That way Garnan doesn't have to have a helmet on.
No. I personally like the thought of like, and of course, like if what I described is not what like Garnet would wear, I just say, yeah, you could reflavor it.
He's not the type to wear a helmet. I feel like gauntlets would be more fitting.
We can argue that like they would change over time to adapt to what you desire them to be. That is just what,
I mean, you could have just put it on, then it glows with the power of fate and becomes gauntlets.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that's kind of how my loot worked.
I can't believe Garnet has the Infinity Gauntlets.
Gauntlets?
Yeah, gauntlets.
Has dome.
Oh, yikes.
Controls 2 destinies.
They would it would also help because I can have one string of fate in one hand and the other string of fate in another hand. I can play with them like little toys.
Fair enough. About to say. That being
Yeah, no, they would probably be gauntlets if I had to choose.
absolutely, so they would be more stone and silver, stone but silver inlaid gauntlets. That fit very comfortably around your hands.
Stone on the outside, but it's actually just pushing on the inside.
Like, ooh. Velvet. But
It's the stone fist from Dark Souls 2.
exactly.
I should probably add this to my inventory.
Indeed, you should.
Yep, very much so.
Hooray!
Consider these magical artifacts a thank you from us in what you have done for our people. We
Oh, like,
go ahead.
I'll let you finish. I got a request.
We wish that we could give more, but we have to retain the things that we have and possibly rekindle some relationships that we've had in the past.
Understandable.
But you
I'll
wish to
make
speak.
sure that no gets to the coin. I have something like, really dangerous in my possession that I was hoping to drop in your volcano.
Oh,
If you
You're
wouldn't
wondering.
mind.
The real
You know
waste
what
of
I'm-
time into it,
well-
Hannah.
You should, you know a mind flare, right?
you watch as all of their wings like flutter in like a defensive thing. It's like you are not doing any work with those abominations, are you?
The exact
Of course not.
opposite. I have this little demiplane thing that has a mind flayer's den in it. I want to drop that into the volcano so it's destroyed. I don't want to touch it.
To say, you watch as like you bring up aberrant creatures, and immediately her eyes, because with your passive perception, you would notice her eyes dart at the helm that Henrik holds in his hands.
Oh, is this like aberrant technology?
It is what those people called it.
Hell yeah.
Those people also were not afraid to use us as lab experiments.
Yeah,
Take the-
no. I don't work with them.
That's cool.
I just want to get rid of this thing.
What thing?
Henrik would know what they're talking about.
Yeah, they're
The mind flayer den he has.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Henrik's just like kind of spaced out. He's like going from like item to item all exhausted.
If you wish to, I assume that this has no magical defenses and that it can actually be destroyed, correct?
Did it look like it had magical defenses when he was in there?
No, like when you were in there, that thing had been long abandoned. Like Thorpic was experimenting with it to try to see what he could do with those things, because like technically those mind flare tadpoles were dead. Like technically speaking, and
They were.
they were, but he brought them back with abyssal blood.
Yeah, that's why he wants to drop it in the volcano. He doesn't want to touch those things. No, it's been abandoned for a while, but a person was doing experiments with the tadpoles inside, using the abyssal blood. I just want to drop them in the volcano so I don't have to touch them.
Understandable. Um, they look over at. Evangeline looks over at. I'm trying to find a specific individual who can do this.
Be right back.
I want to finally free up that space so I can taste something.
Hold on a second. I'm just going through my notes. Gabriel, would you be willing to help Mr. Ward in what he wishes to do with this? And you watch as a human, like a very handsome human Azamar with silver hair, looks at you and goes, "Yes, I believe I can do that. You are wishing to go to the volcano."
Yes. I just need to meditate next to the volcano for a couple hours.
How soon would you like to take care of this?
As soon as possible. I will be honest, we're on a bit of a time crunch because that our ship is still up there, and I have to tell the Fey Dragon that Outlips is taken care of.
We can inform the guardian of the forest. He may have a reward for you for what you've done.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it face to face.
In that case, if you wish to do this post haste, then I can escort you there immediately.
Alright.
And he walks up to the wall where there's like where there's like plants and trees, like a couple of trees in the building. Do you wish to go now?
Yeah, does anyone want to come with, or are you gonna stay here and help with the cleanup?
I'll come with you.
I have
Alright.
organs to study.
Okay.
I will say this, Henrik will have disadvantage on all survival checks until he gets rest.
Nah, I'm done with survival. All that's left is the Arcana.
Which also would have
Still have disadvantage on Arcana.
until
It's
you take
fine.
losses.
Go to sleep. You
Sleep
can study
is
them
for
on the
the
boat.
weak.
You'll
Sleep is
get
for the
weaker
strong.
until you sleep.
So,
Don't be my dad. He's probably dead. I don't know.
so, do you wish to, who wishes to come with?
I guess just me and Dame.
I'll go. May as well.
I mean, it'll probably be pretty boring. I'm just gonna be, meditating for like 6 hours.
Oh yeah, there.
So, Dame and Kazir.
I'm trying to think, and my brain's kind of fried for some reason.
Destroy water so you can help out the people.
Oh yeah, good point. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll help the people out getting rid of the water. I can use that as much as I. Oh no, I can only use that once per day, right?
Once per day.
Yes, but you also have control water.
Oh yeah.
Also, you have arms, so you can just help.
Fair point. Yeah, you know what? I'll do like Tiny suggested and helps the town. That's more on point for what Kazir would do.
It's gonna be boring for anyone near Blue, because he has to just do the ritual.
Alrighty.
Alright,
So,
me and Dame.
alright, so
Best bud.
Dame and Blue are going with Gabriel.
We're on the way. Wait, no, we can't. We already did our song bit today.
It's true. And he is going to cast transport via plant.
Ooh, I like that spell.
This spell is not teleportation, as they are just opening a doorway between one place and another. So he touches the tree and you see a doorway open quickly through the doorway.
Through the door, zoom.
So you go through, Dame. You go through.
Yep.
And Gabriel goes through. For the rest of the party,
This is where we die.
Yeah, you fall into the volcano.
That's all right.
As these two party members disappear, the rest of the council does look at you and go, as long as you are inside of our city, you are or in our country, quite frankly, you are welcome. Please, it is near nightfall. Take this time to contemplate and rest. I assume there are many things you have on your mind or things to consider. Alosa. We would like, your mother and I would like to keep you for the night. It has been a long time since we've had some bonding time. And you guys do watch as Alosa nods and looks at you all and go, if you don't mind, I would very much like to spend some time with my family.
Of course. Right ahead.
I mind.
Let's say, suddenly Henry's like, I don't trust him. Those flying angel people. Didn't like the look of them.
Alright, what's her? I'm
There's somehow
identifying
messing with
the
my
helmet.
luck. I know it.
I'm casting identify on the helmet.
You cast Identify on the helmet, and you get the name. You only get a name.
What?
This
Item, legend lore.
This item is too powerful to be identified with the simple Identify spell, but you do get a name.
Then I attune to it.
That will take an hour, and we'll get to that.
That's pretty brave.
But you do get a name.
That. Are you
Which-
sure?
Yes.
What's the name?
Hold on 1 second. I say that depends. Do you want me to say it out loud, or would you prefer it in DMs?
DM, so I know how to spell it.
Absolutely.
Finally. I can finally get rid of the Mind Flayer Den.
That is what it's
Yeah.
called.
Alright.
Just put like someone's living room in there.
I don't like you. I steal your living room and leave.
Really?
I steal your living room.
And you can't stop me.
What are you gonna do about it? Attack a Solaire?
Look.
Unfucking likely.
What are you gonna do? I'm level 16.
Yeah.
You have 4 hit points, my man. What are you gonna do?
Cry. That's all he could do is cry.
It's fucking.
Hire a mercenary. I own the mercenary.
You own a mercenary.
Well, I apologize for just making sure all my stuff is in order. So you have not space, and this is actually that. All right, so you're going to start attuning. All right, we'll get to that in a moment then. Because while everybody else, I assume, taking the time to like either help out the people, or it is nighttime, probably making food and like kind of zoning in for the night so that you're ready for tomorrow. I assume that. Can I easily assume that for the rest of the party, unless there's something
No.
specific you want to do? Aside from you and Tiny, Wanderer, you shush. And I assume Henrik, you're probably secluding yourself to look at things.
Is Bind going through the portal?
That's a good question.
Yes.
Because,
Mine goes everywhere.
because
Yes,
Blue said so, Henrik will sleep after he had to.
Good.
Okay, duly noted.
Good.
There.
Okay, we'll get to that then we'll get to that in a moment. Blue and Dame, you guys come out.
Hi.
As you go through the tree in that building and you come out, you are suddenly in a hilly area. Like lots of roaming hills and one massive size stone, well, pillar to say the least. Obviously the volcano. It looks more pillar-like from a distance, as no trees can grow near a volcano proper.
There it is.
Sulfur would absolutely destroy it.
Yeah.
So,
I-
so you wish to go to the
Thank you
to the
for-
volcano?
Yeah.
You are very welcome. I fought on behalf on reconnecting with Atharia. It's been too many years. I do miss my homeland.
Well, we're trying to make it better.
Mm.
We finally outlawed slavery, but we're still, weeding that out.
Would you happen to know a Mr. Samuel? He
What?
he watches over a small town called Belval.
We've been there.
Oh, yeah.
He is the one who he is the one who watched over me. I was an orphan.
How long ago was it since you came here?
I have lived here in Oshana for the last 9 years.
He's going to keep talking while they're walking. Well, one of the first missions that we did when I became a Solaire was Bobo was facing a bit of a zombie crisis. Old Ogie came from the grave.
That story is true?
Yeah?
I thought that was an old wives' tale.
Nope. We fought him.
I guess I owe Napoleon.
Ogre's hurt.
I guess I owe Napoleon an apology. I thought he was you. I assume if you've met Samuel, you've met Napoleon.
I have met Napoleon, and I've heard his story about getting bit by a shark
Yeah. Oh god.
and fighting a shark.
Don't remind me. He will not ever not tell that story as much as he can. I do miss them though. It has been many years since I've been able to contact them.
Well, Belval is doing a lot better actually, even with all this stuff going on. Some of the citizens from there have even started joining our guild.
Interesting.
It's going well. Yeah.
Um,
When I say we're good guys, I actually mean like, we started in Peglands and helped Belval out to start with. Now we have a guild.
I'm getting a growing feeling I should probably mention I'm just a hired mercenary.
But yet still you were willing to risk your life to save us.
Because I'm paid.
Fair. But you're not here to stab us in the back or sell us to slavery, are you?
Maybe later.
Let's say roll a
You are against me.
yeah, roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. 14, 19?
Let's say he smiles at that and goes, "You don't seem like the kind."
No comment.
But if you wish, come with me. Let's say he will start walking. He will start walking up the base towards the volcano.
They're pretty much just gonna tell stories as they're walking.
Absolutely. It is still going to take you guys some time to get to the top where the volcano is. So in the meantime, Henrik,
Ah,
you are choosing to attune.
yes.
As you attune and you feel the connection to this thing start to strong, you suddenly hear something, and I would like everybody else to mute your microphones. As you attune, you suddenly hear a voice inside of your mind, Henrik. Scanning further information.
Oh, you talk.
Please identify yourself.
Henrik Bluethorn,
Occupation.
artificer.
We are aware of this term. You are an inventor.
Correct.
Diagnostic match. What year is this?
What year is this?
Oh boy, hold on. I have my notes right here.
327, Age of Enlightenment.
Yes. It's
That one.
327
I remembered it, but I forgot to unmute. God damn.
327 AE.
327 AE.
Define AE.
After Enlightenment. Give me 1 second.
Checking backlog. Date previously logged. Age of Magi. AM 300.
Age of Magi?
That is correct. Did you not understand what I said?
I just had to confirm.
You are correct. The last log in my information was AM 300, Age of Magi.
I see.
Are you new owner of Interface?
Indeed, I am.
Allow me to tell you what all we can do. And I am going to DM you what all they can do because you are attuned to them.
Do you have a designated name?
Designation. Name. Always called Interface. No name given.
What
This
does
thing
the
is like
term
what?
word-
Around 1,100 years old?
Something along those lines.
Nice.
This is what it can do.
Does the term Warforged mean anything to you?
Checking log. Term Warforged. You seems connected to android or automaton. Would this be a correct comparison?
Define automaton.
Automaton, robotic humanoid, but contains personality and mind.
This does line up.
We are indeed aware of automaton, created through facilities, no longer have contact.
Do you have the means of producing automatons?
We do not. We have only locations of labs for Arcane Heart.
Are there any Arcane Heart labs still in function?
Scanning. A few moments pass. There is indeed one Arcane Heart laboratory still awoken.
What are the coordinates?
You suddenly watch as before you watch as a landscape is put before you like a map, like a hologram. And you watch as basically the helm is casting programmed image. And you see a map of Atharia. I would like you to roll an intelligence check, as this is to recollect like locations of cities in comparison to the map.
Okay.
This is still with
And this one-
disadvantage.
It would be a straight roll because of my Arquebus monocle.
Fair enough.
Straight intelligence.
Yes.
Flash of Genius for 17.
17. You do recollect. It takes a moment, but you do remember what this location is. This is Tamworth. You know that there
We
are.
passed.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say with the 17, you would also be knowledgeable that this location has several ruins underneath the city.
Thank you.
We are performing our service. Henrik,
Yes.
are you looking to reform Arcane Heart?
I am. I'm very interested with the Age of the Magi.
We do have knowledge of various information of that time period, and we may be able to assist you. However, in return, we would like updated information of the world around you.
Of course.
If these terms are operable, we will assist you with these following effects.
I accept your terms.
Fairly well, then. And for your information, as far as where the pieces of Arcane Heart are located, they are in a eastern direction. To the
Repeat that? Sorry.
The pieces of Arcane Heart, they seem still connected, located in the area that we have defined to you, the active laboratory.
I see. And then he lists up his mechanical armor. Is this also a piece of Arcane Heart?
That is indeed, yes, a piece of Arcane Heart. However, scanning, and you watch it as like you see like kind of like weird markings appear over the central the eye visor. It looks at your arm. Modifications have been made. Seems that the arm piece has been adapted to a amputated arm. Effects still same though.
Alright.
Until needed next, all you need to do is access interface.
I will keep that in mind.
And you suddenly feel that connection. It's now that connection is just, you feel this weird connection in the back of your mind. It's not like a oh, it's now all encompassing. It's almost like you feel like if you think about it, it will come back to you, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
And yes, so as you attune to this item, you have gained those abilities. As those are the abilities of the Helm of Arcane Heart.
Okay.
That being said, I assume you are taking the time to go into a long rest.
Yes.
Alright, so in that case, everybody else, you can unmute.
Can I?
I want to know
Time to go to gym.
more about that item in general.
Agreed.
But I say, yeah, no, this is an item that has existed since I created Atharia, and the thing is that any of you technically could have found it. It's just that you would have had to help Oshana.
And it was given to the one that is least trustworthy.
Well, the thing is that Evangeline recognizes that that arm piece.
He's smart.
Yeah, and basically, only somebody
Needs to
with
be
a
smart.
only somebody with a high intelligence could handle this particular item.
If you don't have high intelligence, it'll melt your brain.
You guys don't know if there was.
Obvious.
You guys don't know if there was a defense protocol.
Yeah.
But that being said, though, Tiny and Dame,
Uh-oh.
Wow.
as you guys are walking for some time, it is nighttime. As you guys are getting up towards the top of the volcano, but as you get towards the top, you do see the orange familiar glow of magma. I say specifically for you, Blue, as you recently have been very acquainted with it.
PTSD. Blue suddenly breaks down. Mackie.
Flash races it.
Fine.
We are now at the base of the mountain. Base of the entrance of the volcano. I assume you do not wish to go any further.
Able to be close enough so it can drop in.
Okay.
Probably 10 feet.
So you guys want to get a bit closer, but like a bit down into the volcano, but just like closer to the magma, but not too close.
Yeah. Not
Does any of us have rope?
Blue has like
Every
500
adventure kit
feet of
should-
rope, but he can fly.
I can't. I'll
You
hang
want
out
my
up.
horse fly?
I'll hang. No, I have bind. Never mind.
Yeah, but I don't
Forget
think
about
Vine
Vine.
wants to be near magma.
Bind will do what I tell him.
True. But you did just traumatize the poor bird.
It's fine. He's fine.
He's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go down, get a bit closer, just make some calls while I'm doing the ritual.
Absolutely. So I assume you're taking the time to connect and do your work with the portable dungeon. Who would you wish to contact?
He is. Well, first off, he's starting with just the queen, seeing if she's awake. Because that's the more important question of if they're awake or not. He tries the queen first.
Absolutely. I'm just going to roll because it is technically late. I'm going to roll to see if she is awake. On the first ring, you see the light change on your sending stone.
Oh, you weren't awake, or you weren't asleep. Okay.
Indeed, Blue. Is everything okay?
Yeah. It's a yes with an N at the front.
Maybe.
Okay. So, I don't mind the bubbling of lava, magma, whichever one, I don't care. Just, okay. We made it to Oshana. A bunch of cursed stuff happened. It's bad over here.
How bad is bad?
Like, when we got to their main city, there were two massive geysers. Everything was being flooded with salt water. The forest around the town was dying due to the salt. There was... What type of mind flare was it?
Don't forget about the no animals.
And Alhoon.
There were no animals anywhere on the island. We found an Alhoon mind flare. We we fought a baby kraken. It was adorable but terrifying. And then we found an abyssal aboleth and what was his demon thing called again?
Oh, you're talking about the demon name for Theander?
Yes.
A Merilith.
And the guy leading all of it, it was a Merilith.
I'm gonna just roll to see if she could process all of that.
Yeah, we just kind of slapped her in the face with knowledge.
Yeah, pretty much. And she, like, like, it's like, That's really bad.
Yeah.
Are there already defensive efforts in place to help them?
They're all dead. We killed them all.
No, I mean of the people there.
What do you mean defensive efforts?
As in, have they been able to reform and be able to re-coordinate their efforts?
Oh, yeah, we killed all of it.
Good.
I'm a bit good.
Good to know that at least the direct threat has been eliminated.
Yeah. Oh, here's the good news. So we may or may not be getting a treaty with Oshana. Thumbs up.
She can't see your thumbs up. Like you.
No, he literally said thumbs up.
She goes, well, it would be good to be able to start conversation with them again. I only have files on the last time we spoke with them.
Yeah, they gave me a what's the thing called again? A fancy slip
missive.
of paper I'm supposed to hand to you.
A missive.
A missive, they called it.
Yes, that is typical when speaking politically between countries. They would send missives or between us and so thus we can converse.
Yeah, I'm supposed to give that to you so you can send representatives to speak.
Well, if that is the case, then I can at least start conversing with some of our ambassadors. Converse with some of the other council members and see who would be best acclimated to go speak with them on our behalf.
Said Kepler.
Oh my god. Kevlar? Oh my god, I don't think he should be the one to go.
I got this. Don't even worry about it. Send Balwraith.
Send a tiefling to the
That was in character.
Take a few more years off of his life.
That was in character with Blue laughing.
Oh, I know. You watch as she giggles at that and goes, I don't think Kevlar would be the right choice for these individuals. Kevlar has a certain sense of humor.
I don't think they'd like his sense of humor.
But there are others that might be capable of doing this on our behalf.
Yeah. Just gotta give them a full screening. Make sure they aren't, bad.
Either way, at least we can start having conversations with them. It has been some time, and it would be good to know it would be good to have their knowledge, considering a lot of them still have communication with, well, she says out loud, points upwards.
Yeah. I mean, either way, good thing. didn't have that many casualties, I don't think. Haven't checked. I have checked. Not many. But
I say maybe, yes. I've checked. Maybe, yes.
I think so.
Well, at least that's good to know that they're in good strength. But if they're looking to converse with us, then I assume you all handled this quite well. I hope.
Uh, I mean, I think so. None of the leaders died. We were respectful to them, and a magical Fey dragon. Also, Garnan is like now the Omega champion of Avros or something.
That is definitely interesting, but once again, if this power is can help us, especially take down the broken skull, you know I'm not going to complain, Blue.
Yeah, I was just calling to tell the good news and say I'm bringing the missive. That's a funny word.
It it is definitely a interesting term, but it is the correct term.
It can be interesting and funny.
But is there any other information that you wish to give at this point? Are you all returning back to Atharia right away, or are you going to be still out for some time?
We're going to be out for a bit longer. I need to help the captain of my ship with a talk with some astral pirates, because they don't like the broken skulls either.
Oh, you're speaking of the, uh, what is that pirate group's name? The
Starcallers, I think? I can't remember. I'm kind of floating above a volcano right now, so it's hard to remember that sort of stuff.
it has that Captain Star. I think that's her name.
Yeah.
I only know her by reputation. That being said, though, I once again, brother, wish that you stay safe. Don't do anything too reckless.
That's kind of hypocritical while also sending me to do this stuff.
Well, if there were other people capable of doing the same things you and your allies can, I wouldn't turn to you. I prefer to keep I prefer to keep my family safe, considering how minimal I have left.
Well, the last fight did make us stronger. So, I mean, it helps. Plus, when this is all over, I'll be, like, famous.
Whatever you say, Blue.
We'll be back after a bit. I do have the teleportation circle, so it shouldn't take too long.
Indeed, we will. I would appreciate it if you let us know when you're on your way. We do have a bit more information, but I feel like this is a conversation to have with everybody.
Yeah. Maybe just face to face or when they're, gathered around the stone.
Possibly. Some of it is physical information and something that should be handed to others.
Yes.
As we've gotten word of some of the things that are happening in the country, we have a couple of leads on some of the broken skull. But our spies are currently trying to keep their distance and watch.
Alright. Just safe, okay? I'll see you when I get back.
Indeed.
Probably still make calls though, because
Just make sure you stay safe, brother.
Oh,
What happened?
nonsense.
Say M happened. He flung my dice everywhere. He got upset that I made him very worried. Well, very worried that he came up here and just was like, ugh. Not really. He was using the computer and he, knocked my dice tray over.
Ugh.
The D4s are everywhere.
I mean, yes, they were, and I was very scared.
Cattle
I was gonna step on
drops.
one of them. Yeah, I mean, yes. At least none of these were metal dice. These are all just polyhedron.
Cool.
Cattle dropped.
Thank you so much for bringing me food, my love. I appreciate you. But no. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. Listen, I'm gonna seduce you in front of all of these people. Don't mind me.
Well, there's also a toddler right there.
Oh. Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
And Winter was never seen again.
Yeah, he's dead. He is working on his seduction, and unfortunately, it worked.
He tried to seduce the dragon, and
Sorry.
it worked.
Sorry, they flew in some food for me, some lasagna. And
From where?
Lasagna.
Yeah, from Lasagna. But I say
I've never heard of that place before.
Lasagna is a nice place. A nice one. They're also grabbing me some lemonade because still trying to drink as minimal soda as I can right now. Obvious reasons. Very hydrated now. It's actually quite pleasant. Turns out I was very dehydrated for a while.
Yeah.
Any hoozles.
When I was home alone, I accidentally drank a gallon of chocolate milk.
Yeah, it's because soda sucks for hydration. Like, you should not be drinking soda at all in your daily life. Like, at all.
But
With that being said, I'm going to be right back and go get a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, fair enough. He told me, and
I'm
also
drinking a root beer.
I had a root beer earlier. I obviously, like, I need to keep up a little bit of caffeine because I don't care to have the headaches right now. But
You don't want a caffeine crash.
Yeah, about to say I've had a grand total of 3 sodas over the last 17 days.
Good job.
Thanks, kiddo. You're the best. About to say I got flowing in some pink lemonade. Yeah, there's this beautiful woman in my house. I don't know what to tell you guys. But anyways.
You're such a simp.
Yes, I am. They know it. I don't need to hide how much of a simp I am for you. They're aware. We literally just.
We are in fact aware.
But I said we literally celebrated our 13-year anniversary earlier this week.
Yep.
Yeah, and you didn't bring me home anything.
I broke my tooth, so I mean I don't know what to tell you. But to be fair, we knew what was going on.
Yeah.
But distractions aside, Blue, is there anybody else you wish to contact?
I think Thimble's gonna be very happy. So her.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to see if she is available.
Is she awake?
It takes a couple rings, but you do eventually hear a... Hello, Bloom. I apologize that this took a moment. I was dealing with some things. How can I assist you?
First off, don't apologize. It's the middle of the night. I don't care if you were sleeping. Secondly, we did it.
Oh, you succeeded in Atharia.
We succeeded in Oshana.
Yes, sorry, I'm just waking up. I apologize. I say you accomplished helping the council over there. Hopefully, I assume because you're talking to me, nothing bad happened after you helped them.
No, it worked, but we so remember how he used to be a Goliath?
Yes, I am very aware that Theander was a Goliath.
Well, he's a insert demon name here that I can never remember.
Marilith.
He's a Marilith now.
Roll religion check, and she has advantage on this. Oh boy. You killed him, correct?
I mean, kinda? He melted.
Yes.
So,
so
he'll be back, but
So he went to the abyss.
yeah.
That's troublesome. At least in the abyss, he is now bottom of the pecking order.
Yeah, he has to start from square one. We did kill his pet though, and that's dead. Actually, both of his pets. He had a baby kraken.
That's troublesome. You said you killed it though, right?
Yes. He also had an abyss-infected aboleth.
That's not good.
Yeah. I mean, they're dead, but like...
That's true. At least they've been eliminated, and they're not going to cause any issues.
Yeah, I don't think it's an easy job getting your hands on a second aboleth. You never know. These bad guys, they seem to get the weirdest things.
I would agree that they seem to get their hands on things that they shouldn't.
Yeah. I have no clue where that teleportation cube went, though.
Brought more than likely with the remainder of the cult, wherever that might be.
Yeah. Wherever that might be. I mean, there are some of the cult's corpses. I could probably speak with dead on them and force them, or command undead. Something undead.
You can certainly
Not
try.
my job.
You can certainly try as long as they're actual members of the cult. Don't forget, groups like this often will rope in people who are not knowledgeable.
Yeah, we found a lot of squid-faced people. And they seemed knowledgeable.
What are they called? I assume those are Kraken
Yes!
Yeah. Bunch of Kraken priests.
Yeah, they had a baby Kraken. It makes sense why they would have a Kraken priest.
Yeah,
by the way, make sure you harvest the organs off of that Kraken. Very rare to get Kraken organs, and they can be made into powerful things.
Henrik is getting all of it. And you know he's smart.
That is true. Henrik is an intelligent individual.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything? Is there any other piece of information that you wish to give me or ask of me?
I think that's it. Just informing you personally that he's been returned to the abyss.
I appreciate it, Blue. I really do. I hope this does come across sincerely. He was a threat on my life and on a lot of people's lives.
He shot you in the back, literally.
Indeed. I appreciate what you've done for me.
Of course. Anyway, I'm suspended over a volcano. I'll see you later.
Talk to you later, Blue. It was good speaking with you again.
Yeah,
I like
I need to get more of these sending stones.
I like how that statement from Blue is just completely normal.
This is normal now.
Fair point.
Like, she's not even
Anyways, I'm over a
questioning it, she's just
volcano.
like, okay. That's funny.
Don't question Blue. You won't get a straight answer.
Wanderer's playing Helldivers. What a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I am.
I need to get that game tried out.
Good.
It's really
you
good.
should. I'll
It's
play
really
it with
I
you.
need to
You'll
do
become
more
an
stuff with that
engineer.
game.
What was
I
that, Tony?
haven't done anything with that game.
Yeah, I've been meaning to
I
get
need to do more stuff with it.
But you know what? If I get it, Tiny, we'll we'll all form a party and just have some fun.
Oh,
Bet.
yeah.
All four of
Perfect.
us. Sounds great.
Yeah. I also need to poke you guys to play content warning with me.
I'm down.
I'd love
Whenever.
to.
You
Whenever
tell
you
me
want.
when.
We'll do it after stream. Second stream.
No, no second stream. I gotta get. I work tomorrow, but
Yeah.
we'll have to make time to play some content warning.
Blue's gonna just do his whole thing and drop an entire room in lava.
Alrighty. So as the time passes, and Dame, I assume you're just sticking by and trying to
Yeah, I'm just kind of pulling security, pretty much.
maybe spending a little time with Bine.
Yeah, that's about it.
As I say, as the time passes, Blue, you feel the connection to the portable dungeon, and after some time, you shunt the room. As it does, you watch as everything in the room falls downwards into the volcano, as you just hear tss, tss. Oh, I forget that my microphone just cuts all that shit out. Never mind. You hear the sound of things hit the hissing of the volcano, of the hissing of cool items hitting magma
Didn't you-
hot.
And some
Never mind.
tadpole scream.
Pretty much, yeah. You hear lots of screams. However, Blue, I would like you to roll a perception check.
Oh,
Can I do the same?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
I
There was
mean, when the
something
giant
that you-
brain
flying?
comes up out of nowhere, I figure I'd take a look. Gonna be a 13.
Because he's flying.
Yes, I'll give you advantage because you're flying.
Right.
Would also be
Nat
fun.
20.
Ooh, nice.
Absolutely.
That 13 is gonna
32.
become a 23.
23. Okay. I say both of you see as the tadpoles hit the lava, you hear the screams, and you watch as black ichor fades into the magma.
That's probably a good thing.
As
No, it is very much not.
these things were technically demons
Oh no.
because you killed them in the material plane. They now go into
no.
the abyss. What that means, you guys don't know. Like these.
Oh,
That ain't my
no.
problem. That's the abyss's problem.
The thing
That's
yeah.
round 2's problem.
Yeah, that's a campaign 2 problem. The thing is that these things, as far as you could tell, they're not mind flayers. Like, they are tadpoles. That is all they are. And they died as tadpoles. You don't know if going
So
into
they're
the
either
abyss-
going to be squashed or they're going to get really lucky, and we're going to have some abyssal mind flayers real soon.
There's a lot of ifs, ands, and
Well,
buts. As something like this
Not
is
real soon. It takes time to get.
things like this
But-
take a lot of time because they have to reform. But even then, like, who knows what they could become? For all we know,
Yeah.
the thing is, something like this has never been done before. So,
Definitely a campaign 2 problem.
I don't want to deal with anything abyssal in campaign 2. I had my fill of this one.
Unfortunately,
It's demons in campaign 2. Or devils.
Yeah, I flipped the script. Devils. All right, guys.
Actually, we're gonna do an evil campaign. It's Celestials.
So Jesus.
The heavens are evil.
Just pricks. I mean,
Pretentious pricks. You all look down on
We
us.
can just do this. We can just do this supernatural way and say angels are dicks.
I mean, they
I mean,
are.
they are.
well, yeah, not wrong.
But that being said, you watch as everything else is turned to ash and then to nothing. As you watch as that room now no longer exists in the inside of Nimnak's portable dungeon. And
Right,
and
I can go steal someone's living room.
I mean, yes, you certainly can now. Is there anything else you'd like to do at the volcano?
You were saying something.
But all I was saying was that the space is now available, and the rule. I believe you have the details on like what you can pull into there. Correct. It is a large space, but it's not infinite. Like you can pull a decent sized room into it. Essentially,
200 by 200.
yes.
You can take someone's house.
Yes, you could. Theoretically speaking.
You don't take their living room. You take their house.
You wouldn't
increase the
download a
homeless
house.
population.
I mean, if you want to be a right prick, you could just steal someone's living room. Like just the living room.
Only
like,
the
the house
living
wall.
room.
If
Actually,
a
no. You gotta
noble
take
makes
like
a
an
mess,
unimportant room. You gotta take like a boot room or something
I
like
take
that.
their bathroom.
Yeah. Go to the outpost,
not repeating my
motherfucker.
joke
Outpost,
for a third time.
outhouse.
Which is what
I heard your joke. I just didn't say anything.
Well, fuck you too.
I honestly like the thought of you, like, this is The Sims now. You take their bathroom and you put it in their bedroom. Honey, why is the whole bathroom right where our bed is supposed to be?
Why
Because
is there bed on the roof?
It's modern art. But,
Modern art, you wouldn't understand.
but
This is vandalism art.
art. Oh my god, it's just Banksy. Like, you just, like, move stuff into, like, on buildings that you don't own.
And then it sells, even though it's not my property.
Exactly. Pay for advertisement. That being said, I assume you go with Gabriel to return back to...
Yes.
As you do. He will once again use travel via plants. And return you back to the Grand Chamber that you were in before.
That is such a fever dream of a spell.
It is. It's a great spell, though.
agreed.
Considering the class that Gabriel is, it actually works perfectly that in Oshana, it is the only way to fast travel. Because it's not teleportation.
It's the kind of spell that you would be like, does that spell actually exist? Look it up, and then be flabbergasted by the fact you were correct.
What the fuck? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really
Right.
useful spell. It's just super weird.
It is. Like, it is, considering the fact that all you need to do is be familiar with a tree that you've seen at one point or another. And if you could travel from one tree to like anywhere on the plane of existence and go to that tree.
Just anywhere on the plane of existence.
Yep. As long as you are intimately familiar with the tree.
So if you fuck this
Intimately
tree, you
familiar.
fuck that tree. You can go in between the trees you fucked.
I mean,
Yes. It doesn't even take anything.
Nope.
It doesn't have a material component. You just need to know tree.
Correct.
Yeah, it's such a weird spell.
It's just that you can't, but it's just like you can't just go like, I looked at that tree that one time and now I can go through it. It's like, no, you actually have to be familiar with the tree. It's like, I like to imagine it's like you would be able to like teleport to like the tree that grew in your family's yard as you grew up, or a forest that you're very acquainted, that you've like traveled through the majority of your life. I like to imagine it's kind of like that.
Just a tree you slept against.
Yeah, just like something that like you have fond memories of being near that tree.
I have fond memories of sleeping in you.
I say I used one of your branches for a hammock and I appreciate it so much.
There was a squirrel nest that I thought was empty, so I put my dick in it. I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you, little butter.
Thank God.
Or is there anyone else in the chamber?
In this chamber? No. And it has been a number of hours. The majority of the council has retired for the night.
Alright. I'm gonna go look for Philman.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Actually, no, I'm not going to bed because I just slept for pretty much 8 hours.
I would argue that you probably
don't go to bed. You did just die.
I would say, like, because, like, I could do this rules written. It's like, well, you took a long rest, guys. Now you can't sleep through the night. I imagine you guys probably just do some work, help out a little bit, or take some personal time, and then then sleep through the night.
Or, like, half sleep, even.
Yeah, this isn't a...
It's not like it wasn't an exhausting enough day for us to sleep for, like, 12 hours straight.
Exactly. I'm not gonna be...
exactly.
Like, I'm not gonna be that DM that is like, if you guys try to take a long rest, do, like, one thing, and then take another long rest in a dungeon, that is when I would be like, no, that's not how this works. But you guys are not in danger. There's no immediate threat. I assume you guys would be able to rest.
Died. He did die.
And to be fair, a long rest doesn't have to be, like, sleep. It can be you fucking around for a little bit and then sleeping.
Yeah, true.
It only requires 6 hours of sleep, rules as written.
Yeah.
And 2 hours of downtime.
But
I'm gonna go find Philman.
Yep, it takes you no time at all. You see the gator sleeping in like half asleep on a bed, but as you walk up, he goes, "Hey, son, Blue, how's it going?"
Hey, Philman. I got a question for you.
Shoot.
Is your back still bothering you?
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm very thankful for all that you guys have done for me. It has been... Without you, I probably would be immobile.
Can you come with me real quick?
Sure. Is everything alright?
Yeah, I got a thing that can help you.
He will go along. He will get up and go, alright, well, if you're sure.
Blue's gonna just take him to where they're alone. Can you just stand up straight for me? Like, keep your spine as best straight as you can.
Sure. And he will try to stretch out as much as he can to, like, straighten out his spine. But, like, it goes without saying, you see the scar that like where Garnet and Belwraith had to try to connect his spine back so that he didn't become a paraplegic.
Yeah. Blue is going to kind of just put his hand on his back, and he is going to cast his first 7th level spell. He is casting Regenerate.
Alrighty. Will you please give me the definition of regenerate?
You touch a creature and stimulate its natural healing ability. Target regains 48 plus 15 hit points for the duration of the spell. That's the healing. The target's severed body members, fingers, legs, tails, so on. If any are restored after 2 minutes, if you have the severed parts or hold it to the stump, the spell instantaneously causes the limb to knit to the stump. It just restores your body.
So basically, what you would want to do is you want to regenerate the connection of his spine to like the way it was.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
Since it's a high level spell, trying to fix it.
I'm gonna say go ahead just for funsies. Like this isn't going to affect anything. This is just going to be a matter of flavor. Roll me a medicine check. The spell will work no matter what, but this is just for flavor.
He's seeing how well you understand what exactly you just did. I assume.
Maybe. I'm gonna have my shadow use enhance ability.
Absolutely. Your shadow literally just whoop, touches you.
Alright. I'm at
16 plus ow.
16 plus ow?
That hurt. Yeah, plus ow. My arm started hurting. Plus 4, so 20.
Okay, plus 20. Say so.
20.
Yep. No, I'm doing the math real fast. So basically, you're kind of as you cast a spell. I imagine you're like running your fingertips like down the spine as you know exactly where you're casting the regenerate spell. And as you concentrate and like push this newfound magic into Philman, you do hear like groans and like gripes as it's like, "Ooh, that's tender. That's a bit of pain. Is it supposed to feel that way?"
Sorry, it's just a bit more. 2 minutes maximum.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But Blue, as you like kind of put your finger to like your middle and pointer fingertips like along his spine, you start to feel as almost a connection. You feel like this almost like your magic is threading where the spine is connected, and you feel like any healing scars, any like malplacement, like any issues that could have been start to dissipate. And Blue, you have given Philman complete mobility back in his spine.
Great.
So so I will say this above game. Philman would have in a couple of decades would have been more than likely would have had to retire a bit early, and he was probably going to end up having to walk with like a cane because of the fact that the spinal damage. But because of what you've done,
I'm not cool, but
Philman will probably have several more decades of adventures, and as long as he doesn't get himself killed again, will possibly live a long life.
Aha! You don't get to retire early.
Hooray!
I imagine Feldman would be jazzed about that.
Yay! Wait a minute. He's gonna pull back. It still has 8 more minutes of just making him feel good.
Yeah, and he just goes.
How's it feel?
Actually, honestly, after the first 2 minutes, it feels really good. What did you do?
Well, okay, so bards and clerics can get this like high level spell, I just got it after the fights with him. Uh, I cast a spell called Regenerate, and kind of helped use my magic to fix your spinal nerve.
Interesting. So what you're saying is that you fix me.
It's a yeah. It's back to as if the dragon never fell on you.
I will say this above game: his scar will always be there, though.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel like
makes
sense.
sense.
Philman would
You-
want to keep that scar.
yeah.
That's a dope ass
I mean-
scar to have and a cool
You,
story.
you still
Yeah,
have the awesome
I-
battle scar, but spinal damage is gone.
You watch as Philman drops his rather large gator hand on your shoulder. You know, Blue, I feel like you get tired of hearing this often, but I don't feel tired reminding you. You're a good person. I really, really hope that people recognize you for the things that you do.
Look, people see me as like jovial or like just a kid since I'm still kind of like young. But I do like helping people, and the world is kind of really full of evil,
Yeah,
so it needs some good.
true. And that's a good mentality to have, but at the same time, son, I want you to know I appreciate it. Many people appreciate what you do. And I don't want you moving forward thinking that I'm not going to thank my lucky stars that I happen to have a friend who is willing to help me as much as you all have.
Well, of course, we are friends.
And you watch as he like grabs your head and like gives you a noogie, and just goes, "More, my friend. You Solaire's are family. As far as we lizard folk go, we may as well be one of the tribe."
I will actually be able to go to the past sometime.
Yeah. I would be more than happy to show you around. Maybe even in some of those secluded areas only those druids know about.
Gross.
I'm sure Henrik would like that.
It has rare ingredients.
Exactly. Plus, we need that gold stuff. Gold root.
Yeah, gold root.
But we need to go there anyways.
Yeah, there's lots of gold root there. A decent amount of it. Or get the feeling we're probably going to need a lot.
Yeah. I mean, while we do have the ingredients to make the cure, we still need the medicine so we can distribute the cure.
Not to mention, you only have the ingredients. Henry, I mean, I don't know much about this stuff, but I imagine you actually have to make the concoction itself.
Exactly.
Well, either way, thank you, Blue. I very deeply appreciate it.
Of course. Can't have you holding us back with that limp.
Even with the limp, it wouldn't have held me back. But Henrik, Henrik is fast asleep. Philman, my brain, I don't know what's going on with me tonight. Philman will get up and he'll give you a very large gator smile. Think it best we get some sleep.
Yeah. I mean, out of all the things to be woken up to, you know, your spine being fixed, kind of a good one.
Agreed. I won't complain about this wake up, but next time, you better be like reattaching an arm or something.
I mean, I can do that. if you lose your tail, I can reattach it.
I would appreciate that. I can, unlike some of my brethren, I can't grow my tail back.
I'm pretty sure Elvin could.
Possibly. I
He could.
never watched him lose his tail before.
I miss Scolvin. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I miss Belwraith a lot.
I imagine.
Please go
Once
back
we get
to
back to-
Atharia.
Once we get
Please.
back
Going
to
back.
I don't even know if he can rejoin you in Atharia. It depends on what's going on.
I
I
mean,
mean, he can. We do need to stop by Pathdow.
it's true. Technically speaking, like, above game, like, with our stuff in the background, Wanderer, about to say, you'd know that he would have the capability of leaving.
Yeah. Okay.
His own group has told, his own crew at the scales have told you that, like, it wouldn't hurt to have a representative amongst them.
Yeah.
Considering they're trying to break down the broken skull.
Yeah, fair enough.
We do need a religious in Tamworth. So.
Where are we going next? I'll ask.
Yeah,
Ben.
Hey,
we're
where
go-
did I
In the
Winter,
next
can
one,
you
actually,
remind me
maybe a
where
little bit.
did I send my dispatch to?
To Tamworth.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh, they're dead.
Well, they're not
No.
dead.
My guys are very capable.
You chose the people specifically to send, and you know what their capabilities are.
Bedtime.
So,
Going to bed.
under the protection of the Azamar, you guys take a long rest. Any spells you guys have used, all that stuff has been restored. At this point, I assume you guys are now back to 100%.
Yeah.
As you wake up, you guys are brought food. As the Azamar have been like cooking and distributing food amongst the city, they do bring you guys food as well.
Cool.
Hooray.
You guys get a plethora of fruits and roasted vegetables. But you guys
Makes sense.
you guys also get an interesting fish that is presented to you.
Oh.
As you guys have on your plates, you guys do have winged fish.
Dane doesn't even
No.
get a chance to look at the plate before Bind grabs that fish. God
It,
damn it.
it's the fish blue stave.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe it! They caught me! Ah!
Oh,
No,
boy.
That fish is still in Blue's dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
He probably put it with
Thorpic.
dragon dude, Thorpic.
Yeah, that's his.
He has a
name.
pet
I
fish to
remember
vibe
his
with.
name.
Mm-hmm. But, yes, you guys see that you have a plethora of roasted vegetables, interesting fruit, and you also have winged fish on your plates.
Kazir happily digs in.
Hmm.
After thanking them, of course.
Which they will respond in kind. But as you eat it, by the way, it's very light. It's very flaky. It has
Pretty much perfect fish.
yeah, pretty much a perfect fish. But it's a bit lighter than what you're used to with eating fish. Because like some fish have a very like a heavier feel when you eat it.
Oh yeah, okay. Pardon me.
Oh, that's cool. But as you guys
Nah, that's in character.
yeah, as you guys have eaten your fill for breakfast and everything, what would you guys like to do?
Darna's gonna start conversation. Assuming we're all in the same room or like around the big table or something.
I assume, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're
That's what
just sitting on our butts.
So we're going to the meeting for the captain now, right?
Yeah. We
What
we
about after
gotta well, first off we gotta talk to the dragon secondly, we gotta go to the meeting. Third, I was thinking of stopping at Padstow to start off, because I want to see how Belwraith is doing.
Makes sense.
I don't want to go to. I don't want to delay going to Stratford anymore. I worry for my father's well-being.
That is completely fair.
And it's one, how we get up there. Two, what happens when it falls.
We have a way
We're
up there,
talking
don't we?
about Startling.
Starland,
We
not Stratford.
do.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have a way up there, do we not?
We may. That guy.
We do.
Well, I mean, not all of
Yeah.
us can fly, but well.
No, I mean Henrik procured a way to get us up there. I remember.
Well,
Henrik
that's
just
what
wrote-
I was gonna say.
Henrik pulls out his journal. I have a perfectly drawn copy of their teleportation circle.
Even better.
Their teleportation circle has like really strong abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
What
Which
if
is
it
why it's risky to use it.
We
Exactly.
don't have much of a choice, though.
Well-
Maybe the Queen will have something for us, though.
I don't know
She
if it's a
said-
good idea to go there because
There was
Garland
the
was
guy
already
that
at-
had the ship.
Garland was already a tough fight for us.
Yes,
and there's
but
going to be,
fair,
multiple abyssal avatars up there. Fumalden
To be
and your
fair-
brother were there whenever I went.
okay, but Henrik, to be fair, since you were there, we have gotten a lot stronger. Even with the past couple fights, we've gotten a lot stronger.
But are
True.
we strong enough to handle 2, maybe 3 abyssal avatars at once?
I
on
don't know if
top
we have
of
much
the
of a
other
choice.
demons that are there?
Where else would we go?
Need to stop at Padstow, because if we're going after them, we need Belwraith.
But it would be a good dish to have.
They're
Oh,
demons.
sure.
He's a high-level cleric. We need
Sure.
that.
Also, we need to stop by Tamworth.
Why?
Or
Why?
Dale.
Yeah, they might be close.
There is a piece of Arc Magi technology there.
What is Arc Magi?
From the Age of the Magi, the Arcane Knit,
I
the Arcane Hearts.
don't know what this is.
That's
They
what?
produced. There's an Arcane Heart laboratory in Tamworth.
But what's an arcane heart?
It produces the Warforged.
Oh,
So you could theoretically make one?
Theoretically, but that's not I'm after. There's could be helpful artifacts in there in those ruins in Tamworth.
that
Wait,
reminds me.
if you go to Tamworth, do you think you could make an army of Warforged?
Not an army. I'm sure the production method is far beyond my current capabilities.
But it's worth a shot.
Perhaps, yes. I
Even if
don't
we
want to
could make-
recreate the legions of Warforged created purely for war.
I mean, Knuckle turned out okay.
And Knuckle's not a weapon of war. Knuckle is a person.
That is correct. I am indeed a person, and I do not wish to see more of my brethren created solely for the purpose of battle. The thought of creating more is quite nerve-wracking, knowing that one of the forges
Understandable.
still works.
However, was whatever his name, Adela, whatever, I don't really care. If he
Yeah.
was going there,
She,
then he might have found this already. And I don't know if we can trust them with this sort
Definitely
of
not.
technology.
would be worth going there after the meeting then.
We need to nip it in the bud while we still can. Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, Padstell Mock or not Macanali.
Western.
We haven't been to Macanali in forever.
It's been a long time
Wait.
since you guys been to Monacanali. I'm sure Galantis and
Aldir.
yeah, Aldir and Daniel would also be very happy to see you.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
What? That's literally the barkeep that watched over Blue.
Yeah.
Ew.
I bet.
He was made before I knew your
the-
first name.
Yeah,
I bet it would also be pretty nice to meet again. See what he's up to.
Case.
you motherfucker.
Gotta go meet better Casey.
Oh my god.
The cool Casey.
Oh,
You know, I love
Who
that.
wears sunglasses inside.
I'm gonna say you guys could always go back to Melbourne. You could go see Tom Selleck if you wanted to.
Fuck, I would actually love that. I
Oh
miss Tom
yeah,
Selleck so much.
forgot about him.
Welcome back
Gotta
to
go
Top
show
Secret
Willie
General.
Gotta go show Willie what happened to Mara.
Oh god, he would just look at you guys, go like, "Well, shit, what the fuck?"
God, I hate flies.
Oh, I do too.
Alright. Padstell to grab Belwraith, Westray, Tamworth, then probably Stratford?
Starla.
Or Starland.
Blue.
Yeah?
Once we reach the Mage Heart facility, do you think you could store it within your dungeon?
How
We should,
big is it?
I don't know yet. Interface.
You suddenly feel that like sensation in your mind again. You wish to speak with me, Henrik.
How large are the Mage Heart facilities?
Facility.
Or the Arcane Heart, my bad.
Arcane Heart facility. Are you looking specific? What specific part of Arcane Heart are you looking to get?
The Arcane Heart lab where they made the Warforged.
You feel you watch as a program image appears before all of you guys, and you see the schematics for the room.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Have you been around Baby Crack and stuff too long? Why are you talking to yourself? What is this? You get major image?
Approximately in size, you see the room has a size of 180 by 180 by 120.
I can fit that.
Thank you.
No problem,
Sorry,
Henrik.
stupid
Is there
joke.
any
That's
other
what-
piece of information you wish to get?
Can you make yourself heard to the other members of my party?
As long as you allow me to connect to them telepathically. In one of your abilities, it specifically says...
Yes. I was just double checking how many people I could do on. So he's going to connect them to Blue, Garnan, Bimp, and Stray.
Not
Just
Kazir.
Stray.
Not
Not
Kazir.
Kazir.
Stray.
Yeah, Stray.
What the hell? Why am I hearing it?
you just see you feel a telepathic connection from like the player, like ah.
Oh, fuck. Crap.
Migraine.
Fiction versus reality for me.
It's just a VR. Chill.
Greetings and salutations. I am Arcane Heart Interface.
Wow. Cool.
Oh god.
Don't know quite
now
what that
Henrik
means.
has a sentient weapon?
I am not a weapon.
That's worse.
Can you hit people with you?
Theoretically,
It is not the optimal use.
Theoretically speaking, yes, he can, but it would not be optimal to use me as a weapon.
That point.
That counts as a weapon in my book.
By that logic, a chair is a weapon.
Hell yeah. You ever been hit by a chair? Fucking hurts.
Here is a
It does
weapon.
hurt.
That point.
Back in the bars and Makanali and all that, I used to hit people with chairs all the damn time.
It is true.
It was fun.
The only thing worse than a chair is a shovel.
Oh,
You're not
yeah,
shovel,
that's
are
a
you?
true point.
Huh?
But it's
Oh, yeah.
things intended for use is not necessarily what it means. It's what my point. What it can. You get what I'm trying to say.
Hold on.
And yes, that's in character. It's a stammering.
What are you?
I am an arcane heart. I am the arcane heart interface, specifically designed for the armor known as arcane heart.
Armor? As in,
Sounds like a shovel to me.
Henrik sort of just gestures to his left arm.
Ugh.
There are 5 pieces of arcane heart in total. A left arm, left leg, right leg, torso, and head, which I am
Where
the
the-
interface.
That's
Where are the
6
rest of-
star.
Scanning location. Nearest piece or pieces would be located in this general area, and you see the projected image change to the image of Atharia, and it points to which, for blue, considering you grew up in Atharia and you're very aware of its geography, is Tamworth.
Oh, great.
Tamworth. We gotta go to Tamworth. Perfect. Padstow, Westray, Tamworth, Harlem, all in a row.
My
Great.
arcane heart, it was designed to amplify the abilities of us, those that we are attuned to.
Ugh.
This armor specifically was designed with the mind of fighting primordials.
Primordials, they aren't really around all that much anymore.
Information updated.
Booty shivers at primordial.
I imagine.
I'm
Interface.
Guardian. I'm what is called a Fearbog.
Fearbulg. Information updated. Yes, Henrik, you have wished to contact me.
Show the coordinates for the nearest piece of the arcane heart armor.
And you watch as it zooms in on Tamworth, and you see and you watch as it points into the part, but it also seems to divot down below the surface of the earth.
So it's in the ruins. Great.
We need to go there.
Specific location in the third chamber down below, inside of the Arcane Heart laboratory.
Are there security
Perfect.
systems for the arcane lab?
Yes, there are indeed security measures put in.
Can you check if they're still running?
Checking. Some traps are still active currently. Others have been triggered.
Are you able to disable them?
Has the security system been bypassed?
Scanning. Information unknown. Too far from Arcane Heart. Cannot connect interface.
Alright.
Are you able to disable them?
As long as their damages are minimal, I should be able to interact with interface as long as wielder Henrik is conscious.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright. Can't carry around a sleeping body. Got it. Let's go.
As much as we'd like to.
That's what you, obviously. Alright. Perfect. We got the plan. Let's go.
Also, I do want to remind you guys above game not to put in my own aspect. There is somebody inside of the city, inside Starlum, if you want to utilize them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We also have
Yeah,
the
what's
ship
what's
to
his
get
face?
up to Starlum.
Yeah, You guys could talk.
flying ship that I helped boost.
And also,
Yeah.
just want to give a reminder. Any person who's tried to go to Starlum using magic has failed. And they have plummeted from the sky.
Yes.
But I say,
But have they had the direct teleportation circle though?
no. But that comes with its own risks, and you are aware of that.
For all we know,
Yeah,
it could turn us into abyssals if we use it.
Yeah,
Well.
that's what I've been thinking. I
Well,
don't want
not
to be
that.
demon.
Not
You guys, unfortunately, are very limited in your knowledge about how that teleportation circle works. And you don't know what the side effects could be for using it. I'm not to play devil's advocate. I'm just as your DM, because it has been some time.
You mean Demon's Advocate?
Double disadvantage. No, I'm just kidding.
What'd you say?
I said double
double
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Roll 3 dice, take the lowest. Fuck you.
But I just,
Alright,
as the DM, I'm just giving you guys like just a bit of a reminder because it has been some time.
let's go.
Can I introduce
Let's go
myself to the
get-
thing real quick?
Sure, absolutely.
My name is my personal favorite.
Scanning. My personal favorite.
What?
What is my name?
Self-identified as my personal favorite.
I'm the favorite. Sorry.
Master Henrik, do you understand? Did I not understand this correctly?
You did not, but it's fine.
His name is Dame. He's fucking with you.
I have no idea what you mean. My birth name is my personal
updated.
favorite.
Updated. Dame, he is fucking with you.
That thing is
Perfect.
dead. What does your database say about changelings?
Scanning. Changelings. A race with the capabilities of changing their physical form, similar to the spell Alter Self. Can do it with no limitations, and can change physicality, but cannot change overall biology.
Interesting.
Correct.
Some
Dame here
spells.
is a changeling.
Updated.
You know what this reminds me of, Winter?
Hmm.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Like a
Yes.
motherfucker.
It does. It's basically like speaking with either
Gaia.
Yeah, Gaia or with Silence.
I was
I
thinking
don't
more Gaia,
remember
but
that.
also the Arcane Heart just straight up feels like you're in the main story again. In
Kind
the
of.
mountain.
Yeah.
Kind of a little bit, yeah.
How do I remember that? I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn.
You watched Winter stream it, though.
I did stream.
I
the entire
watched
game.
like 2 streams.
It's such a good story.
I fell asleep.
It's
I
such a
fell
good game.
asleep
I
half
love
the
that game.
time.
I love that game so much.
Horizon Zero Dawn is still in like my top 5 favorite games I've ever played.
It is my favorite game. I love that game so much.
All right, Guardian, go get your girlfriend from her parents. We'll meet
What?
you at the side.
It's still night.
No,
Isn't
you guys have long rested.
No,
It's,
this is
it's
morning.
morning.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was breakfast. I don't know why I was thinking that the fish was dinner.
What's
This fish is more of a dinner thing than a breakfast thing usually.
Yeah, but
What does your
Go ahead.
What does your database have on ASMRs?
Scanning. Azamar, born with the blood of the gods, designated enemy.
Oh,
Updated.
No one here is an Azamar. There is no Azamars
No.
here.
Interface.
Azamar are no longer enemies. They are friends.
Interface.
Yes.
Designate Azamar as friend.
Updating. Azamar, considered friend, no longer enemy.
What do you have on Champion of the Gods?
Scanning. Champions of the gods. Those who have according to original creators, those who fall under the folly of the false words of the gods.
perfect. Let's go.
Ooh, It's atheist.
It's atheist.
That is incorrect. Atheism would be that of the belief that there are no gods. Arcane Heart,
Which is just stupid.
Arcane Heart and views of the Magi have designated gods do exist. However, the Magi installed the viewpoints that following the gods is a foolish endeavor, only leading to pain and suffering and issues for mortals, considering us playthings in their big game.
Oh.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't want to tell it anything anymore.
Cool. It ruined
Yeah,
the fun.
it's kind of radical.
Interface.
Yes.
The Magi is no longer. Their age has reached extinction. Only things that remain left are lost artifacts that have been recovered slightly.
Heresy detected.
Updating information. Age of Magi has ended.
Currently, you are the closest thing we have to a surviving member of the Age of the Magi. Otherwise, they are all dead.
Updating. This information is incorrect.
Yeah,
Incorrect.
they're not all dead.
Isn't Knuckle technically
There are still
from the nation?
There are still active Arcane Heart automatons, currently in stasis.
In stasis. Where are they located?
Scanning. Inside of Arcane Heart Laboratory.
Oh no.
I see.
That's in character, by the way.
That could be a problem. Are they going to attack us if we try to
Are
go
they
there?
still in stasis?
Yes, they are currently inside of stasis. To answer your question, Garnan Furbolg, they are originally designated as Warforged, but that does not mean that they will fight in combat. They have been in stasis for updating information.
Nine.
I mean, essentially.
Yeah.
Undesignated amount of time. However, hypothesis, hundreds of years may have affected their initial programming.
Interface.
Yes.
Notify me if they should leave stasis.
Setting put will notify you.
This thing's smarter than my phone.
Damn, I wish I had one.
I mean,
This is some Jarvis level shit. I want it.
I don't. Are you sure you want?
Yes.
there are more pieces of the Magi out there. Like the Arcane Heart is just was a project.
Winter, I'm going to need some information on the Magi.
Absolutely.
Given what we have gotten here today, considering what I have in my campaign.
Absolutely. I loved writing this shit. Are you kidding me? Like this was stuff.
Yeah.
This was stuff I was working on, like early campaign when you guys were in Belval and going to Melbourne. This was a route you guys could have pursued.
Let's go say goodbye to the leaders so we can.
Agreed.
Dragon.
I'm gonna go get Alyssa. I'll be back in a little bit.
You want company?
It was with
With
two of
you?
the leaders.
I
Sure.
guess. Come on.
I'll go with the Garnian.
All right.
I think
so
we're
you
all
all
going
go to the same place.
All the leaders are at that same place, so yeah.
We're on the way.
Which
I'm
reminds
not
me,
needed
before I
at
forget,
this moment,
I'm saying this in character and out of character.
I will. I mean, we're leaving as soon as we go there, so
Yeah, so I'm just going down to my lab and I'm experimenting.
Okay, so how are you gonna get to your
You
lab?
have like 10 minutes.
What do you mean?
Isn't your lab in
you
Blue's
can't access
thing?
you can't access the portable dungeon.
No, I meant like the lab I had set up on the ship.
Okay.
Oh,
We're not at the ship yet.
I'm going there. I don't care. I'm
the
flying.
ship isn't near there.
It takes days
Fine.
to walk there.
It's fine. I
You're
teleport.
not gonna wait 30 minutes
As you
to
teleport,
go travel there instantly.
Which I'd like to plane
Oh,
shift
yeah.
onto the boat.
You get put to the
plane
element.
shift on the
Teleportation.
boat.
Yeah, I plane shift onto the boat. Yeah.
I'd like to cast Wish and wish myself onto the boat.
I mean, you can.
Don't we need to
technically
talk
do
to the
that with
dragon
Wish.
too, or did we already do that?
Yes,
We're doing that now.
we're
Okay,
doing that after we talk to the leaders.
got
We're
you. Just
trying
checking
to.
check. Sorry.
All right, so you guys all head towards the grand hall, and as you, I assume you guys like as you come up, there are Asmar there, and they kind of give you a look of like, oh, I assume you're here to speak with the council.
Yes, we're going to be leaving soon.
Sounds good. Miss Alosa is already inside, currently speaking with the council.
Is it okay if we head in?
Yes, it is. We were given explicit permission that if you come, to let you in.
All right.
So as you guys go into the building, you do hear faint conversation, where basically Blue and Kazir, with your guys' passive perception, you could hear what they're saying.
Cool.
You hear, "Are you sure that there is no means that we could convince you to return?" "No, my place is out there in the world. There's so much of this world I still need to see. And there's someone very important to me that I need to help."
Henrik.
Damn.
And as you guys walk into the room, you see the council go, "Well, speak of the devil, and the devil may arrive. Hello, Solaris."
Hey, we're not the devil.
That's
Not yet.
derogatory given what we're dealing with.
It is an Oshanian turn of phrase.
Understandable.
Too late, I'm
Not
offended.
Oshanian.
I'm gonna say, "Welcome, Solaris."
Thank you.
I would hope that you have slept well and enjoyed the food presented to you.
Very much so. I believe I can say that for everyone. The food was delicious.
Yes. Skyfish are very rare in other places of the world, but they do migrate here quite often.
Damn it again, Mr. Fly.
Just 'cause you're just like a cat batting at a fly, just like, fucking shit. Cat fuck. You guys ever watch a cat like try to catch an insect? It's actually adorable.
Yes, I have. It is very
My dog
cute.
does it all the time.
Aw.
It's awesome. We have 4 cats, and it's just pest control.
I mean, yeah, no, I agree with that.
I have not seen a fly in years.
Lucky.
But they look at you and go, "We were just speaking with Alosa, and it seems that you all are planning to take off for sooner rather than later."
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the whole, he just kind
Saving
of
the
does a
world.
minor image. Yeah, he's doing a minor image of a city floating.
Interesting. Well, if there's anything that Oshana can do to aid you in this, all you must do is speak, and we will see if we can help.
Sorry, clicking.
It's all good. However, we will not hold you at bay. However, we will say that we would appreciate you all returning at some point on less devastating terms.
Yeah.
So we
Very
could,
much would agree on that.
So we could show you our proper gratitude for what you've done. In the meantime, Alosa, and you watch as Alosa turns, which Alosa is actually decked out in some new adventuring gear, much more Oshanian style.
Nice.
But I say lots of like emerald greens with mixtures, a bit of gold. you all have our blessing to go as you please. However, just a reminder, if you plan to enter any of the forests, make sure that you look for a magnolian. We have a treaty. We have a treaty amongst our people, and I do not wish to disrespect them.
Understood.
Of course. I need to speak with their, well, one of their leaders anyways.
Well, perhaps Gabriel can help you with that. And you watch as Gabriel stands up once more. Yes, I assume that you would, if you're looking to leave sooner rather than later, I assume you would like to make it to the coastline sooner.
Yes.
I can aid you in that if that is what you wish.
Will that go right to the coastline, or I do still need to talk with the Magnolians later?
I have explicit permission from the Magnolians here to enter their lands. So I can take you directly into a Magnolian village.
Gotcha.
I am the caretaker.
Alright.
I am the caretaker of the lunar forest.
Well, you're gonna have to do a lot of cleaning up. They left like massive piles of salt just all around.
You watch as he just his eyes droop at that. Well, with a bit of hard work and blood, sweat, and tears, I'm sure I can work with the Magnolians to get that cleaned up.
Hopefully not much blood.
I would hope so as well, but well, if you've ever had to work with assaulted Earth, it's a bit of a pain.
Sounds about right. Is there any way we can get to Kalina?
Let me take a look.
That's the leader.
Oh, I know. I'm aware. I'm just looking in the map where she's currently. Ah, yes. So you're looking to enter the heart of the Everlight?
Yes.
In that case, I can take you there immediately. Is there any final words you wish to have with the council before leaving?
May fate guide you.
You see Evangeline look at you. And may fate guide your path as well.
I do have one last question before we leave.
Yes.
You mentioned that a tabaxi was searching for an artifact.
Yes.
Could you tell me if they found the artifact, or if not, where you believe it might be?
They did ask us, and we were only able to give them a map. They had contacted us and very much willing to work with us. There is an old Magi facility in Oshana, and we were able to give them a map of what they are looking for. It's based on what we have read. It's in a land known as Uskar. We are only so knowledgeable. We've never met anyone from there.
Oh, I see. Good to know.
If you may find him at some point. If you look for the tabaxi known as Twirling Tails.
Got that.
Okay.
Thank you very much for this information.
Absolutely. After everything that you all have done for us, it's the least I can do. Is there anything else we can do for you?
I think this will be it. You've already done enough.
We appreciate your kindness.
Agreed.
And we would hope that you can return on better terms.
Yeah.
Perhaps eventually. For now, we have work to do.
Indeed. In that case, you may go, but, Garnan,
Mm-hmm.
you have my approval.
Yeah.
the Bobo.
Uh,
I don't know why I said that.
Thank you.
And you
Need
also,
to know what that.
and you have my consent.
Oh.
And
Done,
you watch as,
Garnan.
you for anybody like with a passive perception of 20 or above, you watch as Alos's face like turns completely red and just starts like pushing like Garnet and the rest of you just like, okay, time to go. We need to go. We have places to go.
Blue is going to give her just finger guns as she's leaving.
You see,
Would it actually need a passive perception of 20?
you can roll an active perception if you're trying.
I am. Give me that active perception.
He's trying to see whether or not she's actually already taken or not.
God damn it.
Oh,
13.
13, unfortunately.
God damn it.
Too
How
wild.
the fuck do you hide your face?
Too wily. But you guys watch as Gabriel touches the tree inside of the grand hall, and a door opens. And as you guys race through, I say you are in the heart of a forest, which for you guys, you remember this place. You guys have been here once before. And you watch as Gabriel walks out and goes, "Allow me." And he starts speaking in a language that none of you understand. And you watch as the trees start to shift. And as you do, you see not just one face, not two faces. You see 10, 20, 30 magnolians come out of the trees. And they look at you all. Gabriel, you have brought... Oh. It is nice to see you all again. I see you have kept your promise, Blue.
Yeah, we killed the aboleth. It won't be causing any more holes.
We appreciate you keeping your word. If only more humans were like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely true there.
What may with everything you've done, I assume you are. Gabriel just kind of gives a look. It's like, we're mainly here, at least for me, to check in and make sure that everything is okay, Zariel. But
Pardon me.
you watch as Zariel looks at you, Blue. Yes, but it could run, but what did I say? I apologize. I misspoke. Zariel is the name of the person for that. It is It is Kalina. That is my bad. I had my name. I had my notes mixed up. That is Zariel is the Azamar from name enter town name here.
Zariel is also the Archduchess from Avernus, but you know.
I'm aware. From Seraphic. Yeah, Zariel is one of the leader angels. He's not the leader angels. That's Manakel. Kalina, we are. You watch as Kalina walks up to you, Blue, and goes, "But to us." You watch as she extends out her hand to you, which Blue, you see the wooden features wrapped around her arms, but you watch as they recede back, and you see that greenish skin once again.
He reaches forward and shakes her hand.
As you shake hands,
Grab her hand.
yeah, as you grab her hand, you feel that sensation as the fake contract has been completed. You still have the markings if you wish to keep them,
He does because it looks cool.
but
Same
the
with Kazir.
but the fake contracts that you guys have made are now settled.
Right.
And she will, and in your hand you see, as she has left something, you feel a seed.
And
An avocado.
who's a father?
Thanks.
I had completely different.
No, it's a seed of a tree in your hand.
Oh, interesting.
A tree seed?
Yes. You are a human that we can trust. If you plant that in the ground, regardless of where you are, it will. I will say this: like, you can't. Once it's been planted, you can't move it. It becomes a tree.
Yep.
It will grow a tree, and that tree will have a connection to the Everlight, meaning you can return to us.
Wow.
Above game, you guys, wherever you plant this tree, this party, unfortunately nobody else, but this party can go through the tree as if travel via plants and return to the Everlight.
I dare you to eat it. I will give you
No.
200
No.
platinum if you eat it.
More like 2
That
million
means
platinum.
nothing to me.
Exactly.
You forget,
200
I'm the
platinum
one who
means
gave you
jack-
that 200.
I know.
It is
More like 2 million platinum to eat something that valuable.
it is connected to me. And as long as our relationship is strong, you will always have permission to return to the Everlight. However, betray that trust, and the tree will only be a tree, and you will not be able to return.
Man.
I plan on keeping the trust.
I would hope so. I've grown to find you curious.
That's a plus.
I just like Blue just nodding his like, I'll take it.
I was literally nodding my head.
Exactly. And she looks at you, and you do see a smile on her face. Blue Ward, you are a interesting human. I'd also like to learn more about Tabaxi, seeing as we've never met one.
I would be honored to teach you all that I know of my kind.
As we would very much like it if you see any more Magnolians, that their brethren are doing well.
Understood.
They also look over at you, Garnet, and just go, we'd also love to hear of what has happened with our tribes in Tuskudal sometime.
Did Garnet never have any meetings with Magnolians?
You unfortunately were not in the party when they met with the Magnolians.
Oh, I forget.
But I assume my father has.
Yes, you are aware that there are tribes of Magnolians that travel through Tuskudal.
I've unfortunately not had much contact, but my father certainly has.
Mm. You are from the Tillery tribe, correct?
Hillary, yes.
Hilhuri. Apologies, it has been some time since we've seen Furbolgs. We have not left the Everlight in quite some time. But
Understandably so.
we are familiar with your tribe. It is you are spoken highly.
My 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 tribe or me?
Your tribe.
Good, that makes a lot more sense.
I unfortunately have never met you, aside from this encounter. I have met with your shaman, though.
Oh.
My shaman is a very fine man.
Indeed. I will hope to contact with him once more. Maybe if we can rekindle our relationship with the Tuscadal Magnolians.
Perhaps. Unfortunately, my chieftain has been captured. I'm on a mission to save him.
Well, if he's anything like you, I am confident that he will be able to face the storm.
We can only hope.
And stand as firm as a tree. Is there any other information that we can give you before you leave?
I believe this is it.
Oh. If you do plan to return to Tuscadal, be careful.
I do.
One of our tribes, we lost them to the Blight.
Oh.
Oh.
It's supposedly they are still connected to it, though. We severed our connection to our brothers and sisters there to prevent being tainted.
Good to know. And I'm sorry to hear that.
It has been a bit of time. We have come to terms with what has happened, but if you were to plan to return to Tuscadal, especially to anywhere near that location, be wary. There might be some blighted Magnolians.
Good to know. I'll use this information the best I can.
In that case, may nature guide you, and you be as strong as the roots that hold the strongest tree.
He will do a little nod.
And Gabriel will look at you all and go, I can get you guys close to the beach. But where you go from there is up to you. And unless anybody stops him, Gabriel will cast travel via plant, but he does let you know he is not going through the portal with you.
Understood.
Okay. So, you guys go through?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. As you go through, you are once again at the beach of Oshana. It is a beautiful place.
Sorry.
We should And they'll find Clement. He's gonna pull out a sending stone to the captain.
Absolutely. But
I was
good.
I was thinking we should probably say something about they'll find Clement.
They'll find Clement.
What about Clement?
He can handle himself.
Oh, Clement. Yeah, I remember.
I mean, Clement is a welcome person in Oshana, so.
Yeah, he can handle himself.
You use the sending stone and you hear, well, it's about time I heard from ya.
I mean, we were,
fighting a
dying.
kraken.
Yes.
Yeah, we fought a kraken.
Well, damn. That's quite the fight you had for you.
Yeah. Ugh.
Should we be expecting you?
We're at the beach.
All right.
Um, you can come on into shore. This big monster that was in the water isn't it's dead now.
Above game, if you guys I think you guys forgot. You let the captain know to keep heading forward.
Yeah, because we
Oh,
planned on
right.
teleporting to him.
Oh yeah. We never
Which-
realized.
We can't do
Uh-oh.
on Oshana.
Oops. Well, fuck.
It's fine. I
All
can
I'm
make a
hearing is I
teleportation
have-
circle underwater.
All I'm hearing is that I get more time to craft items.
I mean, you guys.
Ow, you're not in a
Fucky
workshop.
wuggy.
I live in a workshop. I am a workshop.
I mean, you
Yeah,
guys.
but you don't have a workshop.
It's true. It would be really for Henrik. It'd be very difficult to work on things on a beach.
In fact, where is he keeping his stuff? The body parts of the krakens and shit.
He has multiple bags of holding.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fair point.
Let's say. I mean, you guys could try looking for, there are typically when it comes to islands forming, there are little bits of land that are often.
Oh,
a
good
distance.
idea. Yeah, I'll make a
I
perception
mean,
roll.
I was totally not gonna just steal one of their ships.
I mean, you could.
Well, commandeering one of the boats.
We just need a rowboat. Listen.
We just need a rowboat
I
to get
mean,
to the nearest island.
But if you want to roll a perception check, though.
Yeah, to see if I can find any. See if I could see any near islands that's not on Oshana. 22.
22. There are no
Ye-
full-size islands, but off a bit of a ways, you do see a sandbar.
Big of enough
Ah.
land mass.
It is a
Alright.
relatively decent size.
Cool.
I don't know.
Is it
I don't know
how
how many-
far away is it?
Based on a distance with a 22, a couple hundred feet.
Alright, that's fine.
All right.
That should be close enough.
So you
Pointing it out.
So I guess you guys are gonna fly over.
Fly and making some people fly.
Soon bust out the flying carpet, bust out wings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
fair.
my
Do I
bird
still have
for
those
one
wing
other
boots in my
person.
inventory? Did I give them back to Garnan?
You still, as far as I know, you still have the wings.
I didn't need the winged boots at all.
I think you still have them.
Yeah,
wings.
he has wings.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, yep.
You
there they
should
are.
still have them.
Yeah, I just don't have them. I really wish they
Not
didn't need a
attuned.
tuning.
But it gives you a fly speed.
I know, but still, it's like
It's a worthy investment.
so situational, and when you need it.
You're right. So situational to have a vantage point. And I'm about to say, I'm so sorry.
Fair point.
No, I
Point made
completely.
there.
As a person who's played high level D&D, completely understand where you're coming from. Honestly, I think the majority,
Especially when I have like 6 other things to attune to.
with the majority of this party, I think we can all agree. Like the one downside is having limited spell slots. About to say item attunement slots, with the exception of Henrik, who has like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of chill with only having 3. I don't have all that much I need to attune to.
I know, it's just
Let's need
here's
more
kind of
dwarves.
a all around build, and it's like situational shit is like,
But that's also
I will carry you.
thank
Nope.
you.
I can also carry you.
Actually, no,
I
I
don't
can
want
ride
to
on
wait.
Philbin as he swims.
I mean, yeah.
I can definitely carry someone.
I mean, he's probably
Yeah.
built for swimming.
Philman does
I
have
can-
Philman does have a swim speed.
Oh wait, I have a swim speed too.
Yes,
And
you do.
I
I
forgot.
did just fix his back.
This is
Also,
true.
you do have a swim speed,
Yep.
so
I'm like, yeah. So
It- you have a swim speed equal to your land speed.
yeah.
That's impressive for a cat. You must be proud.
I am.
So I will say, for the sake of brevity, between flying and swimming, you guys are able to make your way over. I like to imagine like Karik and like whoever else can ride on the carpet, and it's just like cross-legged, just like, hey guys, take a look what I can do, and he like half hangs off the carpet.
Blue's just gonna do the teleportation circle.
Alright.
Yeah.
So as you guys get to the sandbar, do you just do the teleportation circle?
Do the thing.
Alrighty.
Julie, do the thing.
Wait, Blue's gonna use his mask to make sure that this part isn't, corpses.
As you put on the mask, you do not see those same hands coming from the ground.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Yeah, I'm about to say it.
I don't want to be grabbed.
But as you take the time in the sand, you clear off a piece of the sand, and you make the markings necessary to cast the teleportation circle. And as you finish it, I assume you all run in.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, and as you do, you find yourself once again upon the drunken prayer. Well, it's about time you guys got here. What took you so long?
He died.
Hello.
Well, that's rough.
Along with
And
a
he's
lot of
in
other
his changeling
big
form
fights.
still.
Are you? Oh, you never transformed?
Oh, yeah, he doesn't care anymore.
Oh, he's still. That's
Oh, so
close.
you're
He doesn't
owning.
care.
Well, actually, he didn't think about it. He wouldn't have thought about it.
Oh, don't believe I met you.
It's
Oh,
Dame.
and then I change.
Oh,
He had alter self because we were dealing with Magnolians.
roll me a deception check.
Can I
I
assist?
hate flies.
You can assist.
Sorry.
I don't
Wanna
really know
assist?
how, but yeah, I'll assist.
Just give the thumbs up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good got assist. Yeah. 15 plus 11.
So it's like 15 plus 15.
15 plus. Oh, nah, 15 plus
I wish I
11.
could see my
11,
fucking.
so that's still 26 though. He goes,
Yeah.
ah, that makes sense. Those, they can be a bit much if you know what I mean.
Usually don't like humans. Changelings are better. So he turned into that.
That makes sense. Not to mention being rare.
Yeah. I need a drink.
Well, we can get you a drink. Come along, let's get some drink. And
Let's get some drink.
as you guys go to get some drinks on the drunken prayer, on your way to the channels of Tolvor, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight. But before we leave here, before anybody leaves this call, I want to say you guys are going to be having 2 weeks of downtime.
Yeah.
As you're aboard
the downtime. Playing that downtime.
As you are aboard the drunken prayer.
Definitely gonna need the rest.
Guys,
You're getting training room points.
this is
And training room
The-
points, but
this
that's
is
like
the happiest
is
I've
your
ever been in
moment.
this campaign.
So
This is your moment.
So basically what I'm saying is that if you're looking to take some time to do anything, work on anything...
Wait, why are we on the boat again?
Because you guys...
Instead of just traveling to the land, I mean?
None of you guys have ever been to a Tolvor.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, aren't there, like, a lot of closer places to a Tolvor? Or
No.
am I thinking of something else?
You're thinking of something else, because Oshana is the closest land, because a Tolvor is on another continent.
Oh!
A
We gotta go there.
Tolvor
Deal with
a Tolvor and Sorenmar are on the continent to the west of Atharia.
Okay, I got you. I don't know why I was thinking that, my brain just logged 3 times. lagged 3 times.
It's all good. I would say I've been.
The place that I don't know why I thought that God, why can I not remember the place where we were heading to? Not the Tovor, but the ruins where the
Tamworth.
Tamworth. I don't know why I thought Tamworth was in Oshana. I mean, not Oshana. Tharian.
I mean,
Tamworth is in Atharia.
Tamworth is in Atharia. You guys were.
Yeah.
But we have to go. We're going to the meeting before we go to Tamworth.
Oh,
because
yeah,
we promised
okay,
we would do
okay.
that first.
Yeah,
So, what's our
Like-
path ahead? Is it Tamworth? No, Tamworth is
Tamworth?
third.
It's we're going to the meeting, and then we're going to Padstow to get Belwraith, and then we're going to
Tamworth.
The West Stray, so we can pick
Westray.
up some things. Because magic items.
And then
And
we're
then
going
Tamworth.
to Tamworth.
And
So, is it a healthy bet that we'll end next session arriving in Tamworth?
quite possibly, but you guys are. What I'm saying basically is that this next session, we are going to be talking about downtime, as I am giving you guys 2 weeks of downtime. So if you guys,
which is a lot for, which is gonna make Henrik happy.
Yeah.
Herba already said this is single-handedly making him the happiest person in this campaign. But
I have so many projects.
It's true.
Oh no, man, I'm getting Belwraith back.
This is true.
What are you doing with Dame?
Dame's fire.
Well, it's a little bit up to the party. If it's like, hey, we got our boy back, you're dismissed. Great, he's dismissed. If you want to keep him around, then I can run 2 characters if Winter's good with it.
But I say, I mean, I think for obvious reasons, probably keep it to 1 character each, because otherwise this would be very cluttered.
I was gonna have you pretty much just do mercenary stuff of helping out the crown.
Return to the service of the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plus, it keeps Dame in the fold in case something happens.
Nothing will happen to Belwraith. Nothing will happen to Belwraith.
Happens.
Nothing will happen to Belwraith. You can't hit him. What are you gonna do?
AC.
Yeah, he's gonna be a
32, actually.
Hey,
Actually, no, 31.
Do not get away from Garnet. He gives you a +5 to your state.
Truly,
No, I give +6.
Oh wow!
6?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
+6
not
to
like
your
Belwraith goes far from Garnan anyways.
Huh. +6 to her state. I'm staying
Belwraith
near Garnet.
To all saving throws, including death saves.
Yeah.
Belwraith
You know what?
distracts for Garnan.
I don't think Blue can die when he's around you.
Nope. Probably not.
I say the point being.
Is he?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm just saying. Suffice to say. This is, since you guys are choosing to go to the meeting in Atoll 4 with Captain Star. Oh, by the way, it's the Star Thriller Pirates. Just in case anybody.
I knew it was. I knew it was Star something.
Yeah, the Star Thriller Pirates. They.
Yeah, we have to go to the meeting. If we don't go, Blue dies.
It's true. Blue made a pact that he would attend, and you don't want to break a pact like that.
No.
Yeah. I like having, opposable thumbs.
But that being said, though, you guys will have some downtime. So if you guys want to work on anything, I know Herma is salivating over the thought of actually having downtime to work on stuff. But if anybody else wants to work on things, boost up training room points, or take some roleplay opportunities with other players, you certainly can. And this will technically be your guys' first taste of the Solaires going international.
True.
Because now you're off continent and onto another continent.
Weren't we out? Didn't we already do that?
Well, in a
little bit. But...
Technically, Oshana is.
Oshana doesn't count.
Oshana is still technically part of the same continent. It's just an island nation. It's still counted as a part of the Atharian continent.
It's within the same. Yeah, it's only a stone's
it's
throw
the-
away, basically.
It's the whole. It's the
like
whole
how the
Hawaii is a
UK
part of America.
Yeah,
or how the UK is part of Europe.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically, it's
that's a
like,
good example.
technically you guys are are international by going to Tuscadal, Uskar, or Oshana, but this is like international, like going from like the United States to Europe.
It makes complete sense.
It makes sense if you don't think about it too hard.
But I like thinking about things.
No, 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 no.
You're not allowed to think. You're a bard.
You're a bard. You're supposed to be walking around with no pants on.
Yeah,
Exactly. Why haven't I done this yet?
I need to feel the breeze between my knees.
Who's gonna start wearing a kilt?
You know, but I say ironically, I could totally see Blue doing that. But no, this is.
I mean, he does have a kilt.
Uh,
Well,
That's
yeah.
his Uskar stuff.
Yep, but I say I have been. The thing is that for some friends who have never played D&D, I've been running a game for them, and the thing is they're in a Tolvor currently.
Oh,
So
They're going to hear of us.
They will hear
said
of you,
everything gets
they will
kinda
hear of you
quiet.
guys going through the channels.
kill?
Yeah, no, this was a huge thing when I told them like, yeah, this is the same world that I run, and they're like, is there a chance like we could hear of them coming through? It's like, I mean, possibly if they choose to. And they're like, dude, that's cool.
Winter, how many campaigns are going on in this world right now?
A lot.
But I say actively only 2. But I've run a couple of one shots
3.
in this world as well.
He ran
Okay,
a one
3.
shot.
3 technically.
He ran a one shot sometime last week.
A couple weeks ago now. But I say Wanderer is the only one who got to know that because there were direct ramifications that Belwraith is knowledgeable about.
It sucks. It sucks so hard. I shat myself when I learned some of the names.
Oh,
Yeah, why I say Belwraith is knowledgeable of some things. But
Why?
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, since we're
Belwraith
getting
is-
really close
because
to
Belwraith is
Belwraith coming
Belwraith.
back, I would love to learn a little bit more about how the vibe checker works, just because, boy howdy, do I have plans for that if it works how I
What?
think it does.
oh,
The vibe
the
checker,
D cursor.
Garnan's vibe checker.
Wait, Garnan's vibe checker?
Yeah, Garnan and Olos's vibe checker.
yeah, they're basically
Oh.
their aura sense.
Yeah, vibe checker.
Yeah, with being a witch. Yeah, no, I
Okay,
apologize. That is a chart, and I will have to send that to you at some point.
Yeah, just because it's like, Belwraith is
Uh-uh.
going through a lot at the moment.
That makes sense. I mean, and also would only trigger if Garnan were to use it on. If Garnan
Yeah.
were,
Baby's hungry.
I understand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
just something that, because his vibe has definitely changed a lot.
His vibe is just rainbow.
Pretty much.
But
Makes sense.
I hope this was a fun session. I know this was more heavily like
Yeah.
roleplay, and
Yeah,
It's good
but
to
I
have
like the
roleplay.
roleplay.
that's true.
Yeah.
I know you really like the roleplay, Tiny. But at the same time, I
Let
knew
me bard.
that's true. That is very true. This is very bardic territory. But I know, like, this was a bit of lore, some magic items, because I know you guys have been wanting, like, you guys finally got the items, spells, and everything. And I better say,
I's happy.
Blue finally did it. He finally healed Philman's pain.
yeah, Philman is no longer at risk of having to retire early from his injury,
Yeah.
and he won't.
Healing can only do so much, unless it's regeneration. Then you just grow limbs back in 2 minutes.
Yes, well, I will say this, though, because, again, I personally don't believe in magic fixes all problems. Regenerate would probably only work a certain number of times on certain limbs, and a part of the reason why I had to do a medicine
Makes
check
sense.
part of the reason I had you do a medicine check is to determine how well Blue knows like the spinal system. And basically, using your knowledge, where the regenerate spell worked more effectively. It would have still worked no matter what, but it's just the fact that how knowledgeable you are and how much like you can put into it would alter the effects of how it
completely
would
makes
work.
sense.
It's the same thing as like I don't want like people to just like, oh, well, if I have lesser restoration, we never have to worry about disease again. It's like, no, you don't want to do that because otherwise you're gonna get sick more often. It's like giving antibiotics for a cold.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I personally, like, in my games, don't believe in, like, oh, magic solves all problems, because then, like, that's Age of the Magi thoughts right there. That's what led to them
but,
having...
like, Blue likes the Age of the Magi.
yeah, but where are they now?
Exactly.
I mean, they
It's
would have
fine.
been nowhere.
I'll bring them back.
I'm just glad I could heal Philman's spine.
Yes. I agree. And I just, like,
Yep.
I personally...
Fixing the fuck up.
Yeah, this is just the DM speaking of just, like, I don't believe in, like, magic solving all problems, because otherwise then why wouldn't everybody be a wizard or a sorcerer or anything like that? It's like, there is a natural order, and your body's natural healing needs to be factored into, like, the overall health of a person's body. And your healing is one of those rare anomalies where it's like, I can fix this problem, but it's like it doesn't solve it completely and doesn't.
Yeah.
It won't absolve it if he were to get an injury there again. If that makes sense.
It makes sense.
Yeah, basically it's like it's kind of like my rules on like Revivify and all that stuff, because it's like death has no consequences. Let's fuck around.
Yeah.
Like, the Raven Queen is totally not going to get pissed at the fact that we keep fucking with the Circle of Death.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, Resurrection is kind of different, because that is expensive.
It is. But I was saying, Regeneration comes with no, like, expenditures.
Regeneration's just awesome. Resurrection is terrifying.
Yeah, which it's why, like, I'll never punish you guys for, like, using your spells properly. I just also interject with my own stuff because it's like, this makes the story more, like...
Interesting.
Yeah. And it also ties in, like, there are consequences to your actions sometimes. Like, nothing is a permanent fix.
Dropping a dragon on my friend, totally consequence-free.
Oh, man, I'll never get over that.
Wait, did it actually pick up the whistle just now?
No.
Dang it.
But, that being said, I would recommend you guys take this week to think about what you guys would like to do with your downtime, as you will have 2 weeks, particularly. About to say, Herma.
Aha.
About to say, probably not tonight, but, like, if on another night you want to do just some rolls to see, like, what all you know about these different pieces, you certainly can. Just so that way, if you wanted to go, like, hey, these are what I'm working on, these are going to be the roles for doing this, or if you'd rather leave that up for, like, when, like, and make it as authentic as possible and just go, like, oh, yeah, I'm going to research it while we're traveling, and I'll make the decisions from there.
Okay.
Basically giving you the option in case you just want to, like, I want to take the time, and, like, this will be the first couple of days, and then you could tell me, like, okay, but on these days I want to work on these projects.
Yeah.
Spending all of this time after training just inspiring him.
You just...
Pardon me.
You just walk in. You just walk in to while Henrik is working. You're just like, this ain't a scene. This is a goddamn arms race. Honestly, I can't help but just imagine Blue just comes in every day with a new song.
He just comes in, sits down, starts making a new song. By the end, he's just spent hours inspiring him.
Most days it's like it's super, it's like upbeat or like techno, and then some days it's just like Johnny Cash, and it's just like, I hurt myself today.
I shit myself today.
I remember that. It's the
to
dumbest
see
parody.
if it would smell.
God damn it.
It's
Nah,
so-
you keep that next lyric the exact same.
I love that song though. That was the parody song is funny, but I love Johnny Cash's Hurt. But that being said, stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and stay frosty, my friends. We'll see you tomorrow with some more Halo.
If we
How
remember.
am I gonna be able to join?
Well, I'm currently playing through Halo 1.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, I'm about to say, we keep trying to do the multiplayer, but it won't let me.
Yeah, I won't let either of us.
So,
Although my Wi-Fi has gotten a little bit better, so
if we want to
try again.
If we want to try again, we'll try again. Otherwise, because like I will say this, that last mission on Halo was hard. Like it was not even not even hard. It was long. Like it took forever.
Yeah, Halo 1 has really long missions, and they especially towards the end, they can get fucking